fucking football right there. None of that pansy-ass, dick-tugging smile for the camera bullshit. Men puke, men poop on the field. Men deliver their newborn baby on the sidelines. Fucking hardcore, dick in the ass, butterball, foosball, bucket, chucking, game time shit. Take it to the shower. Dicks get shoved in places you don't even remember. We win together, we celebrate together. Football is
Just for
back,
two.
baby.
Take care.
I fucked up!
Hey, good morning, afternoon, and or evening, gamers, and thamers. Hopefully, y'all are having a good one. How's it going? Happy Thursday. Hopefully, the remainder of the week does not have any troubles ahead. And I hope that you all are doing good. First things first, though, I have to do this. I looked over. She gave me a shout out, so I'm doing it back. I hope it pops up in her feed. It's been synced. How dare. But anyways, how you all doing? What's going on? Hello, Toro. Thank you both for being here first. Please enjoy your fairly earned medal and a box of clementines. I hope that they treat you well. But also, thank you for the... I didn't actually see the number because I looked away before it was over because I was only listening. But it should have been, look at my email here. It should have been 85, I believe. So, yeah. Thank you for the $85 reduce. I greatly appreciate you. Hopefully, you have been feeling pretty all right today and getting back on schedule just with living and whatnot. And then Petty complaining about cheating in this channel? No, I don't believe so. I think you're incorrect. I don't believe there's any cheating that's ever been found on this channel whatsoever. Though I am sad that it brought you down a rabbit hole of like, or you're not live and it's just not showing me, in which case, oh my god, the fucking Belgian Twitch servers is like, no, Toro's cheating. Toro showed up 10 minutes early. Didn't think you were gonna get whirlwind that hard, but Toro sometimes shows up early as a treat, mostly for himself. But how you doing, Petty? Hopefully you're having a good one. And then as well, Fammy, hello. Yeah, of course I put Big Booty Kirby up into there. And oh shit, there's even more dollar reduce, $10. Oh, whoops, I misremembered. Oh, okay. No, you're fine. It's good. We can enjoy some Hotted Jam. See, I told you it would be funnier if you did it live on Twitch. You got both the meme machine and the best music in video games of all time, playing live on twitch.tv.com. It's both been activated by you and you alone. Toro, thank you so much for commissioning.
Oops, I misremembered.
Yeah.
Here's the remainder.
Greatly appreciate that. I look forward to it. For those of you who do not know, Hyper Princess Pitch. I always put the order wrong for some reason. Hyper Princess Pitch will be a game that I'm going to do for a stream commission, and that will be on Christmas Day. And I will be starting around 9:30 a.m., the same time as I start my morning streams on Saturdays. So if you want to roll through for that, I will be around for, I assume, a relatively fairly good chunk of the at least morning and early afternoon. Don't remember how long the game was. I think it was put in that was like about 4-ish hours or so. But, you know, half day is there. So that should be a plenty good one. And then the day before will be Dogs Cast, where hopefully for real this year, I will actually at least make an attempt to play through the Japanese version of Blue Stinger and not end up in the kitchen for like 6+ hours making hassies. But it will be the same. I have no reason to change anything about the holiday. I have a list of terrible hassies that you can order from, and then I have to make them. And then ideally when I have the time while hanging out with like Juker, Boix, Super Retro Heart, whoever decides to pop in for that, I will actually get to play through Blue Stinger, the Japanese version. So that'll be happening on Christmas Eve, starting at 9:30 as well. Usually the same time I start my Saturday streams. So hopefully you got a little bit of free time there. Please roll on through. I'll be around for a lot of Christmas cheer. And Christmas fear as well, because some of those houses were not good last year. And Joe, hello. Oh, Doggy has hello as well. Hopefully you're having a good Thursday. And Joe had to make a comment on one of mine, because a real popular YouTuber did it. Did a video on today. One of your what? I'm sorry. Maybe I missed something. One of your somethings that was done on a video today, but also do tell more. Hopefully you're having a good one as well, Joe. Hopefully the packing's also going well, because I know you're skedaddling out of the apartment soon and to a new area. So I hope that's treating you somewhat sane. That's always a pain in the ass to have to move. And Kindness, hello. Rao Rito is real? Questionable, honestly. It's about like 60-40 at this point. We're not 100% sure with certainty on that one. We're going to figure it out, though. Rewatch Spinal Tap because of, Rob Ryan. That does make sense. This taste, but Jared Dickinson is a triumph of improv. Here's an unused bit. Oh. I don't know if I can put that on at all, that said, because it is movie-esque. And even though it's something unused, I don't know if I can put it on stream. I'm like legitimately unsure about that. So I'm gonna play on the side of safety for this one, and I'll just watch it elsewhere afterward. And Serverhead, hello to you as well. Give a little hey. I don't know what the hell happened, but Twitch will not show me more information about any emotes I click on anymore. It's like, oh, we can't just show you anything. It's like, why? I probably just need to like reset my cache or something like that so that it stops fucking around, so I can actually see emotes in slightly bigger fidelity. But it is what it is. But hopefully you're having a good one. It's good to see you. Power Flapjack as well. You're here on time. Wow. Realistically, what is on time as far as my streams go? Considering if you show up within like the first hours or so, you technically haven't missed anything, but if you did want to talk, yeah, that opportunity is gone. You just have to talk while I'm slightly distracted by video games and playing out of my ass on it. Might be a wrong Alex Kidd, but at first I say, I've never played an Alex Kidd actually. So I can't really say anything about any specific Alex Kidd whatsoever. I don't think I've ever touched an Alex Kidd game at all. As I posted on Blue Sky, I was like, it just seemed like it was a mascot that just never really landed on its feet whatsoever. But I assumed the games were actually fine, considering there were at least more than 2 of them. I think there's a significant amount of them outside looking in, because I never had a Master System or Genesis growing up, so I didn't really play any of those games. I don't really know much of the history about them. I just roughly know that it's like, that was like a, you know, it was kind of the red mascot for a little bit, just didn't really go anywhere comparatively. So that's pretty much how I kind of sort of outside looking in know Alex Kidd. So I don't know what I have no idea what to expect, honestly. I've seen a few people play Alex Kidd, but I've never played one myself. I don't know if it's the one I've seen the few times I've seen people play it, and most people being Imbion, honestly. Oh, actually, yeah, speaking of Imbion, and also this Sunday will be the White Elephant gift that I was given during the Critter Time White Elephant party that we did. I will be playing a bootleg game called Flash and Batman. Don't know what to expect on that one either, speaking of things I don't know what to expect, but that was one that Imbion passed into the group and ended up into my lap. So I'm curious to see where this goes. Well, let's go to a fucking hot jam. Elliot would never run away. It's true. I've seen it. There was danger and she didn't move. And I was like, damn, she'll never ever run away. Elliot, thank you so much for the 28 days entire February. A subscription, greatly appreciate you. And hopefully you're having a good Thursday as well. As always, it's good to see you. Where am I anyway? Okay, Stylish Shop. Oh yeah. It's actually like slightly cold enough for me to deal with wearing sleeves for right now. I do like this top a lot. It's very thick and stiff is the problem. And it's just like, I'm like not, like more so than like some of my compression fits. I'm just like, I'm not able to move in this thing because it's so thick and heavy by comparison. And it runs really warm as a result. So I have the fan going in the room, knowing that I have the potential to overheat. I also turn the temperature down as well, knowing that I have the potential to overheat. And despite being a long sleeve shirt, I'm in shorts as well. I'm also in shorts because I know I have the potential to overheat. This thing runs super freaking hot, and I will never find an opportunity to really wear it out here ever again compared to Colorado, where the weather actually dipped down low enough and or snow fell hard enough that this shirt was required. No longer is that required here. I'm still going outside with like no sleeves sometimes. I'm just like, it's just not cold enough. It does not get that cold out here, and it's rare if it ever does. So I was like, you know what? I feel like putting this on today. It looks a little bit nicer. It's just chilly enough, barely, that I could probably get away with it for wearing it on stream for a few hours and say, you know what? This kind of balls, actually. It's kind of fucking balls. I feel like I have hour watching, buddy. You just didn't say anything. You were ironically both too fast, too confident, and too slow, all in one go, Petty. That's really funny. Oh gosh. But does this qualify as business casual? It has enough buttons though. It's only business casual if I button up to the 3rd button. And I can do 4th button too, but that will just strangle me and it looks really weird as well. But about here and lower, here, this is Colorado business professional. I would say it's also probably Seattle business professional here. If you do up to here, then you could get away with it in most areas except for like maybe like New York. But like down all the way down to here, these last buttons, then you get casual. And then the last button, you get 80s music video. It's a choose your own adventure shirt, all in one. It's beautiful. I love this. It does amazing stuff all the time. But also it's hot as fuck, so I just don't ever wear it anymore. The informal rule, chatting first after going live with the bot before the bot sends a message. You've beaten the bot before, Petty, and I think I've awarded you a medal. So, you know, it's just literally whoever I roll up. If I roll up and I see your message first, then I will give the medal. But there is a point where you can be too early to a chat and it won't show up for the person. Hello, Cat. How you doing? Good to see you. Good Super Nintendo Thursday to you as well. Super Nintendo Chalmers to you. But there is a point where it's like, if it's too early, it will disappear from the chat, like completely for whoever pops in later. So it's like, you can be too early. But if you figure out what that timing is, you can hop in right at that moment, drop a message, and then whenever I'm actually like looking at my shit, I'm like, oh, well, here you go. Here's your medal. Enjoy. Gotta set the Hassie bar. I will be setting up the Hassie bar in here as well this year. So just in case, I do have to make a bunch of Hassie drinks again, a second year in a row. I really don't expect it. That was like really kind last year. I just do not expect the same trick to work as good as it did last year type of thing. I will have the table set up in here so that I can just, like, it's gonna be a super light table too. So like I can move it pretty close to like the here and everything like that. That should be fine. I will probably replace the chair with one of my lighter chairs so I can just move the chair out of the way and just have the bar showing. And then I can pull this arm a little bit further out and just use it as a microphone for the table. So hopefully it'll go a little bit more smoother this year as a result in that part too. So I won't have to be in the kitchen using my cell phone as a streaming device, which is cool. It's high technology. It's actually very nice, but hopefully I won't need that this year. Imagine the Hassie is just Sprite. That would be great if it was just Sprite, but we got to go further. You have to be able to drink something that both quenches your thirst, is relatively cheap, and can restore you from being attacked by the zomboid and alien kind like creatures that walk across the town at any given time. Also needs to fill your car till too. So there's a few things that it has to do, but if you can get something that does all those, then you're pretty good to go. That was so stream title. So according to what I can see, you were playing a game called Alex Kidd. Alex Kidd goes to high school. This is not the young Alex Kidd you know. He's all grown up and he's got responsibilities. Alex Kidd goes to high school. How will he deal with embarrassment, prom, and zits? Alex Kidd goes to high school and realizes his voice hasn't dropped as fast as the other people in the high school. What will Alex Kidd do? Ivan, how you doing? It's good to see you again. Hopefully you're doing all right. One of my suggestions for Back in December got covered today by the... Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. No, I did actually see that today. And I pointed at the screen and said, oh, I went... Oh, yeah, that one. I know that one. I know that one because of Joe. I did have a moment where I did see that. I was like, yeah, oh shit, I know that one. Oh shit. So I can't watch the episode. I actually cannot watch it as a result of that. So it could be a long time before I get to watch the episode. Maybe once Back in December ends and I have not rolled ET, I can officially say, okay, now I can go back and watch this one, but I really want to go in blind too if I happen to roll it. So I think it's just one of those episodes I have to let it go. It has to be missed. I don't think James Rolfe is going to show up my door with a shotgun and say, come on, man. Stop being such a baby about being unspoiled about a game that you're only going to play once. I'm saying, I'm sorry. I got to go down with the ship and my responsibilities. So at this point here, I just got to roll with it. But I know you got there first, Joe, so credit goes to you. Credit goes absolutely to you. What your rules are. Neither do I. That's why I'm scared of it. That's why I'm scared of playing it. It's like, well, I can get away with movies that are free on YouTube because I've done that before. That's like I can argue that it's like this is a free video on YouTube. It's okay with any other free video on YouTube. So what's different about the movie that's free on YouTube? You can watch it. You can watch Max Payne right now. Now, I didn't save the VOD just in case, though. And nothing bad has come of it in the time being. But ultimately, I'm like, better safe than sorry. Spinal Tap is a movie that is some degree of fairly well known. And unless it's free on YouTube, I guess that's the first thing I should probably check. Spinal Tap. Because I've never seen Spinal Tap before, so I don't know. YouTube. I cannot tell. Actually, that should probably just be a click right there, right? Oh, no, that's just a YouTube channel. Don't play anything. Don't play anything, though. Just in case. Just in case. All right, there we go. The flu is tearing through my workplace, but at least I've got almost got inventory done. Well, I'm glad that you got inventory almost done. That is a huge burden off your shoulders, but it's unfortunate that everyone is getting sick as a result of probably all hands on deck. Everyone's close together. Everyone's just huddled together while they number crunch, move stuff around, and find stuff. So I hope that you're able to escape the flu in some way, shape, or form. Try to mask up, see if you can at least prevent a little bit of it coming your way if that's possible. But stay safe, stay healthy, but ultimately, at least good to see you here in a space where nothing but good jokes and laughs can be shared with one another and no illnesses whatsoever. How's it going? I'm outside of Twitch. That's what the L stands for. Lawless Thammy. I did the research. That's Lawless Thammy over there. I know him. That's coming home tired from work. Or the stream come at like 7 or 8. You know, that's true. That's true. I hope that's for a fine reason, because I know you said last time was really busy at the strip club, so it's just like, is it still busy and you can't hang out there at all, or is it like, oh no, this is fine, I'm just ready to go home for a night and just take it easy? So that's why I'm like, I hope you made it home for like good reasons and not like, oh god, it's still busy out there, I don't want to I don't want to bother with it, even though I do want to bother with it. A coconut soda from Costa Rica in the past few months, I think is very hassy on it. Coconut soda. Would I like coconut? No. Sorry, I gave that a half a second thinking like, no, I wouldn't. I don't like coconut that much. I don't like coconut in most instances. I like it more in a savory format, and putting it into a soda format sounds like a nightmare to me, honestly. But I'm sure that you love it, so. Flashing Batman is a new torch Joker. iCat driving the joke bus, but running into 4 flat tires on the way in. Has to stop everything.
So Club Law, I
okay.
went yesterday after work because Scarlett warned me that the last Thursday before Christmas is usually a nightmare because everyone shows up with presents for their regulars. I actually knew that because they made a whole movie about that. They called it The Nightmare Before Christmas. And it's about exactly that. So that makes a lot of sense. Are you going to be giving any gifts though? Yeah, I mean, that's also a good curiosity because that seems like that'd be very nice to do. Nonetheless, understandable. Thank you for the 100 club lores. I hope that I hope that you're able to sneak in a time between Christmas and New Year's. That seems like a pretty good time to roll on in. Maybe not the day after Christmas specifically, but like maybe 2 days after Christmas, because at that point people were just ramping up and saving up for New Year's. So hopefully that treats you well. Also, iCat, how you doing? Hopefully you're having a good one despite your joke bus exploding on the way in before it even hit the highway. Like, Asian markets starting to research because a lot of Vietnamese Americans love it, apparently. Oh, interesting. Like a known quality thing. Interesting. I mean, I'd try it, and I'd probably just be like, yep, it's yours. And who knows? I could be completely wrong about it. I could just be completely wrong about it. I'm like, oh, shit, I love this shit. Let's go. I haven't had Moxie in a while. That's like the one soda that I do like and would drink in my spare time. But I have plenty of eggnog at home, so first and foremost, I gotta go through our homemade eggnog, and then maybe I can buy myself some Moxie. So I have to leave it shading now. For you can't do math, you can't spell. How are you gonna make it through the rest of Layton at this rate? So Coco Rico. Coco Rico, okay, Coco Rico. Let me see if I've even seen this before. No, I've never acknowledged. Wait, hold on. I saw the bottle just now. Wait, yeah, I know what this is. I should say I've seen it before. I've seen it, but I have no discernible, like, what the experience of the Cocorico is. I know I'm not supposed to be rolling my R's there, but I feel like it. You can't stop me. Sorry, I'm laughing about something completely different. I accidentally opened up Discord and I received a message, and I'm just gonna respond back to it in a way that I know that they will entirely hate. If you see anyone yelling in chat, no, you don't. I would say anything about I was a kid, although I feel like I did it in chat more than once. I mean, nothing's coming to mind. Maybe during the Master System time, but nothing's coming to mind, at least immediately. Mind you, there's a lot of information bouncing around in my head, and I have terrible recall memory, but nonetheless, I figure you're probably gonna do it anyway, so. The pure white button top, yeah, I tried rocking it for a while too. For a while, what happened? Because it's definitely cold enough where you're at to rock a pure white button top. You absolutely could. My favorite Alex Kidd game, easily. I love how much you've come in and like, but this game is good and I love it. For this back in December has been like a complete personal attack on Flannel Cat. Well, I'm excited to experience it then, because this is gonna be my first Alex Kidd game. It will paint my expectations of all Alex Kidd games going forward. Whatever that honestly looks like, considering I don't know when I'm gonna play an Alex Kidd game ever again. Have you had the CYOA pants? No. I feel like I'm being set up for a joke though. I hope I'm being set up for a joke. Sasuke was originally supposed to be a Dragon Ball. Oh, yes, okay. Right when you said that, I'm like, it came back to me. Like, immediately it came back to me. Yeah, okay. The licensing deal fell through, so Sega made an original character, and Alex got replaced as Sega's mascot with Sonic. Turns who collects the 7 magic articles and goes into his golden hair super form, and they even had the concept art posted like Goku when he first went Super Saiyan. Sega made a Goku as their mascot, and when they replaced it, they just made another Goku. They know that the formula of Goku works very well. Collect 7 of thing, turn into superpower, kick ass off of other enemy who seems unsurmountable, do it again next year. Easy every time. But yeah, that came back to me once you said that. So like, you did. You totally did. See, recall memory finally works. All I had to do was look into the book first. Also, Super Retro Heart, hello, how's it going? I believe Super Retro Heart will be joining me. I said it out loud just now, I know, but I'm pretty sure that Super Retro Heart is going to be joining me for that. Now, I don't know if he'll be there exactly on time when I'm planning to start. I put the number, I put the date, I put that time on there. No one said anything, so I'm just like, I assume that you'll show up when you want to. Cool. So it's no real expectation at that point. I'm sure I'll start out. I will talk for an hour, then someone will roll up and be like, I'm awake, and I'm like, cool. And then I will start playing Blue Stinger for the majority of the day until I have to do my Christmas Eve stuff with my family. So that'll be around 5:36 p.m. or so. And hopefully I will have not been too filled with hassies that I can still go. So I didn't have the greatest stomach after last year, but like I said, I do not imagine to get slammed nearly as hard as I did this year as I did last year by making it the exact same thing. People were just like, oh, you just did this last year. It's nothing new. And I'm like, that's half the point. But also half the point was it was a really good assortment of things to consume. There will just be no hot cup Hassie this year, I don't think. I don't think there will be. That was actually kind of good, though. That was actually kind of good. Then I saved it later on. Fulfilled the A overhead redeems for... Yeah, I did. They were all fulfilled. It's just I didn't have my OBS on in the right channel. It was on Rito Grinds, which does not have connections to this channel in terms of playing sound. And since it's all run through Twitch, it will only go through to the channel it's supposed to play on. So it won't play for me at that point. So it went through. It definitely went through. It just did not go through to anywhere I could hear with my OBS open. Yeah, where's Blue Goku? Well, I mean, who blew out a kid? I mean, what? Oh, gosh. The bluer Goku theory. He's blue. That's his attack now. He's blue. Abadiba die. Dragon Balls. He needs 7 guy. There we go. Alex Teen. Alex Teen. The sequel to Alex Kid. Alex Adult sucks, though. Gets really boring after a while. I mean, you know, he's happy on his everyday aspect, but, you know, what seems to Breeze bringing him so much happiness is mundanity to everyone else who's watching and playing the game. So it's just like, I don't know, I'm not feeling this Alex Adult guy. Can we go back to kid or teen years, please? Yeah, Alex Kid now fucks.
Alex Adult is just Supermarket Simulator.
I can't even disagree. I won't agree, but I can't disagree either. And not even like Supermarket Simulator. One of the customers inside of Supermarket Simulator, it's not running the store, it's just like chilling out. It's like, I'm just gonna go pick up this. This is too expensive, and then leaves the store, and that's it. Then you get to play day 2 of Alex Kid, or Alex Adult. Thank you for the 100 lores of Alex Adult, though. That's also equally important. I need to know that. Yeah, Alex Kid swears now. Yeah, exactly, though. Exactly, yeah. We saw it first, so it counts here first. Once again, stolen valor from Angry Video Game Nerd, covering a game after it appears on my channel. He can't keep getting away with this. He will keep getting away with this because I'm sure it takes weeks to months to get every episode done. He is so far ahead of me. Let me be clear here. I'm being facetious. He definitely has his own thing going on. He does not know who I am, and I can't remember the damn phrase now. It's like I feel close, or I don't know James Rolfe, but I feel a certain attachment to him or something like that. Some phrase in there. I can't remember it now. Alexa Kid has... Hold on. Alex Adult is going somewhere now? Actual autonomy and freedom for him? Or for her? Excuse me? Finally, this is time. So do James Rolfe with Rolf from the Muppets if nobody minds. What if someone did say, Thammy, I do mind? What would you do? Out of curiosity, just out of curiosity, it's like, oh, I actually do mind. What would you do? Would you respect it, or you just like, I'm still doing it? And also not Ed and Eddie Rolf? Yeah, that's where my brain goes all the time, first and foremost. Listen, my brain no word good, neither do mine, actually. That's why I'm happy to sit back and do nothing the entire time, and when a puzzle appears on screen, I go into my mind palace, and I remember how I solved it, and then I check my answer, and then I go, all right, cool. Now all I have to do is wait for iCat to solve it. And that can be anywhere from 1 to 2 seconds after that to 1 to 20 minutes. And you know what? It's a great time. It is a fantastic time. Nothing on Mr. Bones. I agree 100%. Jack Skellington can sing, and that's pretty impressive in itself, but Mr. Bones is a master of multiple instruments, and each and every single one of them can also produce an attack of some sort, and he actually stops a problem that is surrounding him that he did not begin, whereas Jack Skellington causes the problem and then fixes the problem, which is what you're supposed to do in life as best you can. But it's like, you know, if you just stayed your lane, you would have never caused this many problems for this many people. So yeah, like 10-0 Mr. Bones, which is great because I'll be commentating Nevanos' Mr. Bones run at Back to Black in February. So, you know, I'll be there again for more Mr. Bones action, which I'm looking forward to because, God, that's such a fun game to watch. I don't think I'll ever get sick of it. Oh, you want me to sit there for an hour and just commentate on Mr. Bones the game, where pretty much the game speaks for itself? Okay, cool. I'll be there if you need me. So if you send someone a big PM, I mean, I would say so, because Project Melee is really, really hard to get right now. Nintendo doesn't want you to play any tournaments around it or anything like that, so it's a very underground thing. But Project Melee is still kind of being, like, you know, kept up and everything like that in the undersheets and whatnot. So I would say, yeah, that's pretty it's a pretty nice thing you could do, honestly. So yeah, I think that's a good Christmas gift if you send someone a big Project Melee. Yeah, go ahead and do that. I think they would appreciate it. Get each of them a game. Scarlet like Stardew, so I got a Rune Factory 3 for Switch. Oh, okay. Okay, good pick, good pick. Violet is a JRPG freak, so I got her Unicorn Overlord. Oh, wow. I'm surprised you didn't get her Death Bulge. And Honey wants a time stay, so I got her Horizon Zero Dawn. It's either that or Yakuza. Like, realistically, Honey ain't gonna be doing shit for a while. That's really nice, though, that you've really parsed out, like, okay, you like this here, you like this here, you like this here. Here are 3 separate games that are very catered to what I know about your gaming flavors, and hopefully it fits in and gives you a new experience that you don't have access to before. And that fucking rules. That's really, really nice. I mean, Boyx bought me 2 games as well during my, potluck that we were doing. And I was just like, at this point, it was like 10, 11 p.m. And I was like, I've been drinking for a little bit. So I was like, I just messaged him like in very sounding not drunk voice. Boyx, why? So I have a few more games under my belt that I need to get some hands on after this busy season goes the hell away. After MagFest, basically. But whoof. I'll try to get a bottle of this soda when you visit next month for a little taste. I mean, yeah, that sounds good. As long as you're willing to take back potentially the rest of the coconut soda, that's all I can ask for. Because I don't want to end up with a can of it and just be like, yeah, I don't like it. I don't like pouring things out, though. I don't like wasting food, so I will stubbornly drink through it unless it actually makes me actively gag. Just a low-key jealous of me because, like, the fuck you mean he gave you video games? Somebody's got something that thoughtful instead of just chocolate. I mean, it's what happens when you spend a good amount of time getting to talk and learn about the people around you. Just in general, it's a good skill set. Once again, it's not talked about enough, but being able to actively listen to people and really kind of note down the kind of person that they are, their ongoings that they have, everything like that, is a fantastic skill set that is completely undersold and underappreciated. More people do say, I like that about you or as a person, but when you show how that outcome is, people are just like, oh, what? That's so cool. Damn. Don't recall saying it's good. I don't recall saying good. It's my favorite. But do you mean it's good? Nah, I get it. It's my favorite character if you've been playing this tracks. I'm very curious to see what that means, though, because that means that it's probably going to be very, very interesting. And I'm probably going to have a really good time with it. It's probably gonna might be buns, but I'm gonna have a really good time with it. Hello, Trace, how you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good Thursday as well. Thursday Trace, it's time. It's time for Thursday Trace, everybody. Welcome to Thursday Trace, where Trace shows up and it's a Thursday, and everyone goes like, wow, yeah, hell yeah. How you doing, friend? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Thank you again for leaving me the remainder of your pie. I ate it quickly, and I ate it happily. Everyone. Then next season, we have to get even stronger than that. And then next season, you're not gonna fucking believe this, Fizz. What up, Fizz? How you doing? Good to see you. It's very similar to speedrunning, realistically. Well, we have to get faster than everyone. The next season, we have to get even faster. And then next season, you're not gonna fucking believe this. I'll detect the time, but I'm an early riser, so it shouldn't be an issue. Well, I mean, considering I'm starting at 9:30, might be playing at 10:30-ish or so, depending on whatever the hell's going on. That does give you, 3-hour difference, so about 7:30 or so if you really want to hop on time-ish or so, but, whatever. Whenever you're ready to roll in, well, just roll in. I don't mind. I did not plan this year nearly as hard as I did last year. This is a Vietnamese American recipe for cock. I don't know how to pronounce that because I don't speak any Vietnamese whatsoever, so I'm going to say, I'm trying not to put Mandarin into it, so I'm going to say just cockle. It calls for a Coco Rico to break down the fish pro. I'm very curious to see how this tastes now. I mean, I can absolutely see how that would work. But I guess it depends what goes with it as well is the big thing I'm missing out, like mentally on that. I don't know, it's just very interesting. It's very interesting. Jim was unfollowed Ryudo. Why would you do that? Why would you do such a thing? Why would you come in to announce that you're putting up the towel for Rito? Hello, Jim. How you doing? Happy Thursday to you. What's going on, friend? Hopefully you're having a good one and just having a good day and week in general. The Blue Job Bros. When you step into Happy Village in Earthbound, that's right, it's the Blue Job Brothers. And yo, Mock, how's it going? Good to see you. Just big chilling, just enjoying Thursday and the late week as we start to roll into the U.S. holidays, which I'm looking forward to. I mean, I'm still gonna be busy for the rest of this month, including both holiday days, but I'm just also looking forward to not working because I've been catching up with some of the training I've not been able to hit for like the past like 4 or 5 months. Well, more like 3 months, but I'm being dramatic here. So it's like, okay, well, I'm not just playing a lot of catch up. It's just like, God, I'm just sitting down and just learning all day. And it's good learning. It's very useful for my career and stuff like that. But I'm just like, there was a reason why this was originally split up into like 1 to 2 hours every week. And then everything changed. So it is what it is. Jibu would never follow Ryuta. You know what? Maybe it's the real facts, honestly. Jibu only has a sword because Jibu actually has a sword and is ready to stab Ryuta whenever he steps out of line. So Tonic Trouble, I think that's the N64 game, Tonic Trouble. And Rayman 2, because they both hit NSO. Okay, I didn't know that actually. But it feels like Ubisoft getting the yayas out before they make Rayman 2. I have not played many games on the N64 NSO account or NSO collection because I don't have an N64 controller, and I realized when I was starting to try to play some of those games, I'm just like, this does not work for these games. I need an actual N64 USB controller to plug in and use because it does not work for these games with the Switch controllers. So at some point I need to pick one of those up. I don't know when, but at some point I will. I don't know if I can use a third-party USB controller as well, so maybe that might make it okay, but I need to look into that. So I got a 4K TV. Nice. Now my project's trying to get that to defend the room. Oh no! It's just like such a kid's bed. But 475 inches is a really good deal. Yeah. And hopefully it has good longevity too, because we did purchase a higher end TV for cheaper around Black Friday a number of years ago. I think about like 4 or 5 years ago now. And that TV is just going to shit. Like, it's all software based is the big problem. And so that meant that they didn't include a lot of things that I didn't even think about needing on a TV, like a button to turn it on and off. And so the remote is like absolutely dog shit, and it's just getting worse by the day. And it's like, after that remote breaks, I don't think we can use the TV anymore. Like, we gotta get a new programmable like controller at that point. But it's like, once that controller stops working, it's just done. It's just fucking done. The power button doesn't even go in anymore. It's not a button anymore. You just have to hold it at the TV and hope that it accepts that the beams are hitting it from the right angle, the sun's in the right area, so on and so forth. And if it doesn't work, that TV's just not turning on. That's it. And like Chris is working in a combini. He's bitter about Sega dropping him for Sonic the Hedgehog. I mean, I would be too. I'm not gonna sit and act like, oh, Alex kid, you gotta get over it, dog. No, I would also be pretty upset if I got dropped for a goddamn blue hedgehog when I had my future laid out for me when I was a Hollywood star or I guess a Tokyo star. Actually, I don't know where Sega's actually located. Now I realize. But anyways, whatever star is required. And it's like, they boot me out, and it's like, all right, good luck, kid. And it's like, no, what am I supposed to do? The secret life of Alex Kidd. I mean, can he turn into a puddle and then travel around everywhere? Can he do that? Can he shoot electricity from his body? I think that's the other thing that Alex Kidd did, or Alex Mack did. I don't remember what else she did. I have very vague memories of that show. I only watched like maybe 5 episodes in my life. I'm sure if I watch more, I'm like, damn, this show is cool. But I was in that horrible mindset of a kid of like, oh, well, it has a girl in it, so that means it's for girls, as I watched Sailor Moon on the other end anyway. I had to pretend I was cool in elementary school. But I am adding folding ideas video. I don't know, James Rolfe to the cool list because he said the words. I needed to watch that a long time ago, and I just never did. I just never got around to it, and I didn't save it to my watch later video list. So It was gone from memory until basically just now, and every time that is quoted over in Red Mage Susie's channel, which she's streaming Tales of Berseria right now. So if you like JRPGs or people who actually finish their video games, you should check out Red Mage Susie by clicking the funny button that is appearing above your screen. But thank you, Kindness. I appreciate it. Hello, Callie. How you doing? Hopefully you're well rested and back in action. It's good to see you. How you feeling? It's gonna be Elvis Parsley. Your brain's working in overdrive, isn't it, Straw Man? First, the secret life of Alex Kidd into what's great grandpa Elvis Parsley. The nature of the blues for a while. I mean, that's true. That's just actual factuals. You just let him rock. The game just explains itself sometimes, and I fucking love it. It's great. Emulators don't disappear. They become sneakier. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, emulators and fan games, just don't talk about it out loud. Everyone's like, oh, it's gone. It's like, yep, you're sure right. It's gone. And like, no, it's gone forever. You're like, yeah, it's gone forever. Why do you keep winking at me like that? It's fucking gone. It's like, yeah, I'm sure it's gone. And then every now and then I just get like updates from like friends and stuff like that. It's like, oh, this new updated version is out. I'm like, oh, word. All right, let me just grab that shit real quickly here. It'd be great. Give me all the coconut soda. Are you a coconut soda fan? Are you a knower, Gamer Herb? Also, what up, Gamer Herb? Good to see you. You and Kindness right now are shaking hands through the internet. It'll give me a small sip of it. I'm more than happy to have the rest over the course of like a week or two. I mean, I guess you're getting like an actual big bottle, not like just a can. And you're like, I'm gonna drink this can over the course of a week or two. That's like me and coffee, honestly. Oh yeah, or if Gamer Herbs finds your house as well. Yeah, if they find where you live, then they're like, yeah, that's mine. Also, Dog Gilgamesh, how you doing? Well, you don't have to tell me because you're gonna lurk, so please enjoy your lurk and the remainder of your day if you don't roll back in and have anything to say. But thank you for swinging by anyway, yo poppers. Is your markets in town to buy their own? Yeah, I mean, I could probably buy my own as well, so that'd probably work out fine. I thought I heard the cat come there for some reason. Weird. I mean, I don't think I'm too far. I'm like thinking back to the ones I've gone to. I'm like, I don't think they have a big drink selection there, but maybe it might be okay. I don't know. I'm thinking about it now. I'm thinking about that. I'll just wait till you buy it and offer it to me at MagFest, since that's just a month away, and I'm sure that by the next time I actually get to any sort of Asian market whatsoever, I'm going to forget about it immediately unless I pass by it in front of my face and go, oh, right, that one, that thing. Yeah. This game is good. Game of the Year material, honestly. And we're talking to recent Mega Man X finisher, Flannel Cat. The Mega Man X beater has logged on. So it's a very beautiful time here for Flannel Cat. So she has a lot of discretion to say what a Game of the Year contender is. Now that she's played so many video games this year, she's a knower. She knows video games. I've seen it. I was there. Favorite Dave was because someone told me that I'm not allowed to buy them something, so I bought them. I gave him something, show him what's up. Yo, what's good, Carmine? Fell into Romantic Saga 2 remaster. That was one of the more recent remasters, right? I'm not getting my dates mixed up here. That was this year, right? I think I heard pretty good things about Romancing Saga, but I've never played any Saga game at all. But the more I start playing some of these JRPGs in my later life, the more I'm just realizing that I think I am finally entering sicko mode of JRPGs, where I want some stuff that's really weird and really busts my brain on how it wants me to learn the game. So I'm kind of looking forward to playing some of the re-releases that come out as of late. That's like, this one's just a little bit more strange and weird and unique in a lot of ways. And I think I'm just a lot more ready to embrace that. Well, mentally, not time-wise. Time-wise, I'm still fucked, but interest-wise, I'm like, okay, I might actually want to try that out there. But good evening to you as well. Hopefully you're having a good Thursday, Carmine. I need to hear more about Romantic Saga, though. I still need to continue X7, and I think Wind Gorang, the really bad airplane. So yeah, the Snipe Antlier, the unplayable cyber stage where screen flips upside down and you're upside down in reverse. Yeah, okay. The worst Mega Man stage I've ever played is not particularly close. I still think the snow level in the Mega Man 8 X8 is worse than both of those. I don't think the airplay stage was really bad, honestly, because you at least have, the characters have at least decent tools to get around the fact that, okay, I can't confidently land this plane, so I'm gonna slow my falling ascent, and then I can auto aim with like Axel and stuff like that. So I didn't struggle with that one. The flipping upside down though, that's just like your mileage from a fair. If you can't deal with that sort of shit, then it fucking sucks. I can deal with that shit enough, so it doesn't suck for me. But the fucking snow stage, the snow rider stage in fucking X8 is just like, it's so long and it's so prone to mistakes. I hated that stage, and then you need to mash and Nice message, thank you. 69 to you too, Jimpu. Hopefully you're enjoying the nice numbers. But have you finished X7 though? That said, Strong Bad Man. 2 years ago for the first time. Made me sad the entire time. I was having a really fun time in my own fucked up world. I'm like, I'm really actually enjoying X7 a lot more than maybe should be taken, but here I am having a fun one. The Sigma battle was its own mess of don't make a mistake now. But I also used Zero for that because I didn't want to fucking, using X made me sad. So I just used Zero and Axel for that fight instead, and mostly Zero as long as I could. Realistically, just mostly Zero. Go look at my response. Oh, you have response. Response to something that I have no idea what you're talking about, Jimbo. Slowest game in the world. For how bad it is. I had too much of a good time. I mean, I know it's technically not good, but it's like everything around it is so entertaining that it's like I can't be mad at you for too long, X7. I just can't. On my channel in my entire 8 years of streaming. God damn. God damn. I mean, I know you weren't happy about it. I didn't realize it was that level of unhappy about it. Holy shit. You can now give people hammers too. Anything is possible in this new age. Let's fucking go. Oh, you can rebind your controls now. Oh, okay. Oh, it's Sister Jason, like rebind your shit now. That's a godsend. About the Genesis though, Lily can play Alien Soldier. Yeah, so I guess at that point, unless it can work with third-party controllers, I would have to plug in either my third-party controller or just get one of them from Nintendo themselves, which I would be fine with, honestly. I'd be absolutely fine with that. Because Ernest Evans' collection is coming out anyway for the Switch, so it's like, that solves one problem, right? If I want to get it on the Switch, I'm just gonna want to play speedrun it on the Switch. So, like, at that point, I might as well just go ahead and get the controller. I might as well just do that. So that would solve that problem very quickly. Oh, never mind. I felt my foot brush up against something. I thought it was the cat for a second. Want to make sure I didn't kick it.
Send help. They added Paladin to Diablo 4 and the build I have is literally just Brawl Meta Knight. Mash B, throw sword everywhere, fly to new mob, repeat.
Look, they know a high tier character when they see one, and they have put it into another video game for you to enjoy without people complaining at you about it being overpowered. I would say I don't need to send help. That is the help. That is the help. This is the whole story about like, God, why didn't you send me help when I asked for it? It's like, motherfucker, I sent you a boat, I sent you a plane, I sent you all the help you need. This is help right now. It's Meta Knight in Diablo 4 form. So please enjoy your Meta Knight, and thank you for the 100 rescinding helps that you do not need anymore, because I solved the problem in one go. So you're welcome. That sounds great though. I'm not gonna lie. I think that's what Mutt is actually playing as right now. Because I mean, Mutt spins around a lot. I don't know what skill goes into it, so I can't really assert anything. But it sounds familiar to what I've been seeing as of late on Diablo 4 from Mutt Butters. So maybe. Yeah, even when I said the good bets. Yeah, also, I would like to be able to play some Alien Soldier period again. I really want to grind that game out and see if I can actually beat the game. The game is so damn hard. But someday, maybe someday. So, Alex Mack wears a hat. Well, I mean, if it worked for Alex, it should work for me, right? I too wear a hat. That's how you know that Alex Mack is cool. It's the only way you can know Alex Mack is cool. Maybe it has an N64 to USB-C, Bluetooth kit, comes with a replacement joystick and a new board and expansion modules, a bundle. Jeez, okay. So compatible. Is a physical toggle on the back. Direct input from PC to switch input. Okay. I might look into that then, because I'm sure it's probably going to be on sale for Christmas stuff here shortly, and I'm not in a rush to get it necessarily, so I might look into that, actually. So I would like to get a nice controller, and I'm sure it'll be cheaper than what Nintendo's selling their N64 controller at. Sounded hard, but then Japan and US sides trying to murder each other for their entire time as a hardware manufacturer, so we don't know who truly won that battle, but we just assume it's Japan at this point here. So the Insignia brand, the MRR budget, not high end, usually have everything on it, not HDMI, RX coaxial, the optical cable for my speakers, but sadly non-44 hertz, just regular 6 zeros. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, the price had to come down somewhere, but you know that's not like the end of the world necessarily. I'm sure at that point. I mean, if you're anything like me, it's like, look, I'm watching like streams and YouTube videos, and I don't need high fidelity for that necessarily. I just need the sound to work, and for me to look at the screen and say, oh, I know what that is from like half a room away, and then that's it. That's all I need, and we're good to go from there. This is my official Mega Man ranking in my mind from worst to best is 7, 6, 3, 4, tied between 1 and 8, 2 and 5. Oh shit. I'm a little bit surprised about 5. I'm not gonna lie. I was not expecting 5 to be at the top. Let alone being the tie between 1 and 8, because I think, despite all things, I think 1 is still my favorite after playing all of them effectively back to back to back. Like, I think X1 is still my favorite by not a big step, but like there's a little bit of a gap between that and whatever I would consider next, which I don't know what I would consider next, honestly. Probably 4, actually. I think 4 would be next, honestly. And then I'd go down from there. But the Switch recognizes it as a classic 64 controller. Okay, so you would be able to use just fine for NSO as well, so that'd be excellent. That would be the X5 for you. Most less, like, and think as I saw Raycon of Wu-Tang and Maverick of Mobb Deep. I think you definitely said Bone Thugs and Harmony, because you had met someone over there. You say you hung out like a diner late into the early morning, just chatting with a really cool lady. So I think that was Bone Thugs. You're talking about video games as well, if I remember correctly. I don't think you mentioned Raekwon of Wu-Tang though. No, I don't think you mentioned that one. And Havoc of Mobb Deep Live. That one I think is new, but. Damn, you are on a tear for doing some really cool shit. This fucking rules. Also, Slacker, hello, hi. Good evening to you. Hello, hi. How's it going? This vibes the entire series. Well, entire X series. This is still my favorite in the Mega Man X series. Okay, that makes sense. That does make sense, though. That game's better not see Blue Stinger on this list. I got you one even better, J-Rock. I am going to spend the entirety of Christmas Eve celebrating Blue Stinger and Hassies with the Dogs Cast that we do every year, but it's the second year in a row, so it's every year. And hopefully I'll get to play through the Japanese version this time. I played through the US version before. I really enjoyed Blue Stinger. I would love to play the Japanese version. Last year I tried to, and everything collided onto me because I got too many subs, and I spent the entire time making hasses in the kitchen. What up, J-Rock? How you doing? Hopefully you enjoyed your playthrough of Blue Stinger, and I saw earlier today, I didn't understand because I didn't ask, and that's on me, but you were working on a tournament for Elden Ring? Huh? Nani? 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 Nani the fuck? Please tell. That was a great Zero game and a bad X game. No, X is good in that game too. No, he's good in that game too. I think X7 and X8 are X's worst games. They're just, he's bad. He's terrible in those ones. That was last year, I think. Oh, wait. Last year around October. Oh, okay. A little bit longer than I was remembering, but nonetheless, I got you. Okay, so a little bit longer than I was expecting. Forces to play a fucked up RPG. If I can play Strange Journey. I'm trying to. I actually just sent my 3DS to get repaired because the R button wasn't working on it, and so that made playing JRPGs actually really fucking hard because it's like, hey, all these JRPGs you want to play, you want to rotate the camera, right? Yeah, you need the L and R button. I didn't realize how important the L and R buttons were until that moment of life where it's like, well, I want to look at this thing right here, just slightly on my peripheral. Well, the camera has to go whoop to do that. And like, I cannot do an entire game of just not using my L and R buttons properly. So I set that off, so that would be good. And then hopefully I can start playing some fucked up RPGs on my Nintendo 3DS. I'm looking forward to it. Saga goes back to commission for... I'm not gonna lie to you. If you want to commission Saga, that's gonna be pricey. So plan ahead for that one. JRPGs are gonna be very pricey unless it's like my favorite JRPGs. And even then, it's still gonna be pricey. But I'm gonna tell you, that's gonna be a lot of streams. So obviously we'll talk it out, but just give you the heads up early. Now you just gotta do the slow level. I sure did feel like I just kind of do the snow level. I'm just like, oh, I made a slight mistake. I crashed. Oh, I got hit too many times here. Oh, I went off that ramp wrong. Oh, cat turned that corner and fell through the floor. Great. There we go. Xenogears would be a fun one. I never finished Xenogears, honestly. I've never finished Xenogears. I played a fair chunk of disc 1, maybe? But I never got to finish it because my friend wanted it back before he moved out, and I was like, okay, yeah, that's fair. I'm giving it back to you, but it's like, never went back to it because my save file is somewhere on a memory card back in my gaming stuff, but I probably deleted it at that point because like, I'm never going back to this, so goodbye. But yo, what up, Owls Rev? A good gear to you as well. How you doing, friend? How's it going? Borski and do the fortress right now. I'm mopping up the heart tanks and do the hot tank. Excellent has a lot of archetypes for the worst stage. For the best ones in the game are Borski and the Gungaroo. Yeah, I'd agree. I'd actually agree. I like the Borski stage. I know people were like, oh, the Borski stage. And I finished it. I'm like, yeah, I had a good time. I had a good time, but I can't speak for everyone else, but I thought it was a pretty cool stage. It's fairly reasonable. I think that's the important part about that stage, so. Mutt was playing Pally. Oh yeah, that is Paladin. Yeah, okay. They added Paladin. Okay, I'm like, that looks like how I would explain Meta Knight, but I'm also shrugging in the back and going like, you ain't gonna find that weapon you're looking for and then earn a lot of channel points as a result of being a hater. Being rewarded for being a hater. I love that for me. Just mash Zeal. I love Kingdom of Zeal. It's a great song. She also turned into a puddle of goo. That was pretty cool. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty cool. But then now knowing everything about Dan Schneider in the aftermath, I don't know if he headed that show or not, but her showing up naked every time she came out of the puddle is like, that hits so much more incorrectly in these much later years now. Can't say if he was a part of it or not, but it's like nothing hits about that good no more. Also, what up, J-Dub? How's it going? Hopefully you're having a good one. Gotta make you play Mega Man 7's fighting game mode. I do need to play that, actually. I don't know why we didn't play it during the last... Well, I guess because it was Sega. We were doing Sega, and then we were doing bad games. And Mega Man 7 is not a bad game, so... That was like its own beast there. So, I don't know. At some point, yeah. You should just host a night where we play Mega Man 7's fighting game mode, and you invite us both over. And then I can actually, like... prepare myself to be up a little bit later than normal, and that'd be awesome. I'd be down for some Mega Man 7 fighting mode. I was like, just about as ready for some real golfers coming in from Corporate Typist. Yo, what up, fam? How you doing? Thank you for bringing some real golfers over here live. Twitch.tv.com/Ryudo. That's me. I know that guy. How you doing, friend? What was up today? Oh, you were doing Silent Hill F. Yeah, duh. I knew that. I was just making sure you knew that at home. But for the people who did not know that at home, Starboard Divus was doing some Silent Hill F. So if you want to see someone who is enjoying the game very early on, please check out Starboard Typist. The opportunity is there for you to click a cool button and watch a cool streamer. Also, he's blue now. That's his deck. But I'm sure I'll get to you in like 5 minutes because I'm still way up in chat, and I was trying to speed up a little bit. I realize I've been chatting for an hour already. But how you doing? How you all doing? Hey, name's Ryudo, also part of the CritterCon team. We are doing Bad Game December over here, if you're unfamiliar with it. We've done it for 4 years now. I think this is the 4th, 5th year, whatever year it is. if you hit exclamation point bad game, there you'll show up a list of games that you can add to. I have not added anything to that list. It's all been added completely by the community. And I've only gone in sometimes to maybe remove stuff that I was like, okay, no, that's a good game. You're just trying to make me play a good game, so on and so forth, just to clean up a little bit. But otherwise, the list is untouched by me. I roll a game every stream, and then we check it out for at least one stream, sometimes more if I'm like, I really want to play more of this game. But I don't have any extra time this month, unfortunately. So I'm just like, it's probably gonna be one and done for pretty much the entirety of this month here, unfortunately. But nonetheless, I still greatly appreciate it, and feel free to add any games on there if you would like. They're kind of annoying mostly because the final boss is pretty dull. Not the worst thing, but it takes forever and random decide if you don't get the win. No, that's fair. Doing that with Zero was a nightmare to me, but also I was new to Zero, so I was like, I think this is more of a me playing as Zero problem more than anything else, honestly. But once I got it down, I got it down. I figured it out here, and we got there eventually. Until like 2-3 months ago, yeah. Power Battles is a video game that they created because Capcom was on that fighting game shit. Like, what if we just made more fighting games? And then they made more fighting games instead of them not being fighting games. They missed the fighting game part. Yeah, but happy holidays, everybody. Hope you got some time to roll in during that J-Rock. Considering it's a holiday, or I guess it's a holiday adjacent, and hopefully even you potentially get a day off because you deserve one, if anything else. Get yourself a sumo t-shirt for the event. It is far too late for me to get a sumo t-shirt for the event. But damn, I would love to. God, I would love to get a sumo t-shirt in general. That would fucking rule. Get a TV, I go out now, but it's just don't want to be stranded with my current TV. Oh, fine, yeah, that's fair. It was long gone because the back panel's coming out. Sometimes it goes rainbow color. You hit that rainbow edition. No, that's fair. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm glad you got a new one. Time was running short, I think. God damn. All right, yeah, good timing. So the TV not fitting into the room quite yet is like the least of your problems. At least you have a TV that works right now. That's huge. So Bandai Namco is hosting a Night Raid Rando tourney. They really said fuck Tekken World Tour. It's time for Night Raid Rando tourney. Not gonna get invited. Yo, we got locked in practice. I really want to win a grand prize, a bunch of their board game. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that is so cool. Hell yeah. When's the event take place? I'll come root for you. And by root for you, I mean I'm gonna like, I like that guy. I don't know if he's doing good or not, but I like the cut of his jib. I want to see this guy takes it to the top. There's gonna be some real fuckers out there though, but that is so cool you were invited for that. That fucking rules. You cap on how many hasses you make. Have you considered that maybe I don't set a cap on how many masters I make, and I just put myself to the win. Everyone else gets to do a limitless sub goal. This is the only one I get. Nah, I will make sure to be wise about it. If I get to a point like, nope, I cannot have any more hassies. I'm cutting it off. No more hassie making. If you want to sub, go ahead, but no more hassie making. I will be sure to say that because I'm like, I still need to go out later that night. And I got to make sure that I'm at least moderately okay and able to eat something. Although I'll probably be pining to eat something. Like, I was pining to eat after last year. It's like, I'm not hungry, but after I put something in my stomach that was a solid, I was like, okay, I feel 100 times better now. I didn't feel that bad, but it's like, it was still night and day, though. Night Rain sometimes. I'm stuck doing many restarts of the vanilla Night Rain because it's coming to dude. You don't need to. You don't need more. Well, wait, no, Night Rain's the DLC. Sorry, I'm still so new to this. Okay, so Night Raid's a DLC. No, play Elden Ring, whatever. You're enjoying the game. Maybe one day you'll move on. Maybe one day you won't. Either way, you will know that every minute that you have spent with that game was a minute spent in a way that you've exactly wanted to do. And I think that's beautiful. I think that's legitimately very nice. So own that up, live it up, make it yours. Just keep doing what you want to do. Keep it up. Above 7A, you need his armor and health chips in order to be his 7. Then he becomes a force of nature. Next day, he gets really good armor. He roared a great health mechanic, gives near instantaneous shot. He did his shit out. It's like, yeah, but I have to work for that. You know what I could do instead? Use someone else. By the time I get all that stuff, I could just use someone else. Also, Kitty, hello. Welcome back from the land of team fights. How's your day going? Hopefully you're having a good one. The Morski stage is short as well, especially if you're probably good at it. I was not, but Yeah. There are for several reasons. 2 more days in office, and I'm free to the 5th, and I know that you're going to put your job search into overdrive, so I'm wishing you the best of luck, at least spending that time to get your quails together in terms of resume, and then you're good to go from there, and just start sending it out at the beginning of the year when that new fiscal year drops. Just bow, 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 bow. Just line them up, Shooter McGavin. You got this shit. What do I want to listen to? Here, we'll just start this playlist here. We'll just start at the beginning of this. We'll just do number 1. I don't want to think about it too much. Sorry to hear the week was a little bit rough here, but nonetheless, you are here now. You don't have to think about it too much. And there will be a video game on screen in the next 15 minutes or so. Extremely loud incorrect, Buster. I'm going to assume that was to Alex Mack's special abilities. In which case, yeah, absolutely. We're for being a hater. That's perfect for me. Oh, we get rewards now. Your bill's in the mail. You can't bill me. You can't. I'm gonna eat the bill. And then what are you gonna do then? Nothing. That's a sister stream? That's right, and beyond. Oh yeah, and it's not super late for you. So you could actually hang out for the entire this stream and not be like, I have to go to bed for work tomorrow. You're on the same time zone as me, so you're powered up and ready to go. You are here for some Master System gaming. But yes, more Master System gaming is returned, finally, live. Does I plan to do more stuff, y'all? Yeah, sounds good. Take your time. I don't plan on going anywhere. So wait, Exort or BBCF? Yeah, take your time. I don't plan on going anywhere. BBC rad as hell. Actually, on New Game Plus. Oh, okay, gotcha. I cannot. We got Dipsu, so yes, please. Well, I mean, you're probably gone by now, but yeah, I absolutely understand. But enjoy the rest of your night, Torpid Tempest, and I will see you later. What the hell is this? Yeah. And a happy new year. What up, Juker? How you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. I learned about Ruby Heart from Minimax Stream today. I wasn't ready. Did you?
420, good buddy.
You didn't know about Ruby Heart? 420, good buddy to you as well, Jim Poo. I'm glad you were able to enjoy the night to its maximum. Yeah, you didn't know about Ruby Heart? I'm a little bit surprised. Yeah, unfortunately, she's kind of a underutilized character, and for the most part, not forgotten by Capcom, but considering the last time they really gave her any notice was in their character files that they were doing around Street Fighter V, only to turn around and say, oh yeah, no, that's not the actual Ruby Heart though. This is just some wannabe. This is just someone who's just a big fan of Ruby Heart. That's not Ruby Heart though. It's like, come on, dog. Come on, dog. You're killing me. But yeah, she was a part of the OC team, I guess I'll call it, for Marvel's Capcom 2, between herself, Amingo, and Sansan. But she's a cool, hot pirate who has a lot of would-be cool in any other fighting game moves, but unfortunately she's in Marvel vs. Capcom 2, so she's only middle ground or worse. But she has her own stage as a result of that, and is one of the best songs in the game. And just a very cool design character they just did not do anything else with, and that they really, really should have. Like, surprisingly, they did not do anything else with her. Like, she was lined up to be successful, and they just didn't. They really could have put her at the center of Marvel's Capcom 3, and it would work absolutely fine to have her at the center of it, but they needed Waterboy Ryu first, so. Yo, Lord Tyrion, hello! How's it going? Night Rain is not the DLC. Oh, gotcha. Then I don't know what Night Rain is at all. Food pairs for Hassie. I got experiment. Well, first you gotta pick a Hassie to settle on to start pairing food with. So that's the hard part right there, kindness. You finished Umineko? Now you can fight people in Golden Fantasia? That is a really good game though, so you'll have a good time with that. I assume you had a good time with Umineko as well, but you're gonna have a good time with the Golden Fantasia too. Where I moved down a bit there. Oh shit, a tier list. I'll be there shortly and beyond. That gives me some reason to go faster. By limited subathons. Hey, Woden Street 75 by subathon. Buddy says sports coming to normal street. Feels a bit perturbed. Someone out there will feel the urge to add another 3 hours to the event by a 20 good subathon. When it's your job, I don't blame you either. It's hard enough to get someone to say like, hey, don't sub, just give me like that $5 and that will go so much further than anything else. But it's hard enough to get that. So it's like there has to be something on the other end. There has to be a worm on the fishing hook. So it's like, I get it. I absolutely get it. But I'm also not a person who could do one of those. Not me, no. Oh, you want me to stream for more than 12 hours? No, I'm going to bed. Goodbye. And I'm not coming back tomorrow either unless I want to. Oh, my gosh. But yeah, now you can shitpost about Umineko as well, and I'll just kind of nod and say, I have no idea what you're talking about. It's an X8, and you don't have to work that hard. I mean, probably not. It probably didn't help that I was at the end of playing all the X games in a row, and I was getting to X8, and I was like, yeah, I'm at the end of it now. It's light at the end of the tunnel, and I'm just like, I gotta finish it up. No work, no bed. Final destination. When Ambient starts wave dashing through the stage. That's not the sound wave dashing makes at all. Subathon. It can't be that can't be for me because I don't know how to read. But yeah, Ruby Heart is great. Ruby Heart is very great. So hopefully they bring her back in some way, shape, or form. Ideally her own adventure because she's set so well to be like an interplanetary traveler between all the Capcom like worlds. It will work perfectly. She could absolutely do that. And all right, guess not. I'm just screaming subs after 2 minutes, and the event lasts until the event hits 0. But yeah. That's it. Someday we'll pay for forgiveness. Al's actually gonna show up to like Evo at some point. It's like John Capcom. Yep, that's me. And just throws out a chair and starts going at him. Ah, this is for forgetting Ruby Heart, motherfucker. And then someone from around the corner like, you know what? Actually, fuck John Capcom. Yeah. Jumps and starts beating his ass too. Ruby Heart should still have her own game though. Bring back Ruby Heart and Mingo, not necessarily in a fighting game either. Yeah. See, same brain cell. Exactly same brain cell. They are characters who have so much character on their own without getting any actual spotlight in their only game that they're in. That says a lot about the potential of making those characters do something else. They won't, unfortunately, in this modern age where Resident Evil's doing really, really well and their fighting game is doing pretty strongly. So it's like, they're not going to do anything, but I wish they would. So the best Kais of any metric I decide. Okay, so Guilty Gear, The Missing Link, Guilty Gear XX, Guilty Gear XR, Strive, Robokai MK2. It's a little bit over 5, but that's fine. I'm gonna say Robokai and Robokai MK2 are an S tier. I really like Robokai a lot. And I like their fucked up versions of Kai's themes in both the US and Korean versions almost as much as I like the main Kai theme. So like everything about Robokai is very funny and interesting to me. So they have to be S tier in their own respective rights. Only because I guess XX technically includes plus R, which means you get the 6 H loops. I'll also put that Kai into S tier as well because I think there's a lot of swag there. I think it falls a little bit short of the Robokais, but it's still within the S tier because like anytime I see anyone land those, I'm like, oh, that's so fucking cool. Holy shit, yeah, let's go. And then in A tier, I'm gonna put the Xrd Kai at the top of it because DP loops are also very, very cool as well. He has some really cool routing with like between supers and continuing after supers and stuff like that. So he's just like, it's just a dream team of like everything that you find like moderately cool in fighters. He puts all that together to make a whole new pasta. And I think that's pretty rad. I think Strive I'll put on there as well, just because he's extraordinarily hot. And he got me through the worst of Strive, aka Faust. So I owe him one to put him up a tier into A tier. And then Missing Link will be B tier because Missing Link is a hobbled mess and I don't actually know a lot about Kai in that game anyway, so I can't really actually speak to anything that he allegedly does or doesn't do. I don't know if he's good, bad. I mean, he's not the worst character in the game. He's not even close to being the worst character in the game because Testament exists. But I have nothing to say about that one because I just have not watched much Missing Link in my time. One day I have to sit down and play it though, so. Like 5 minutes after it ended, goddamn. That's a good ass game. Night Raid is a standalone multiplayer game that does have its own DLC. It's a multiplayer focused game with a team of 3 co-oping a bunch of bosses. Oh, okay, okay. I think I just kind of coupled it all. I was like, well, that's still Elden Ring, so that's also DLC on top of it. But I guess that makes sense there. So it's like, yeah, no, that does make sense actually. Can't utilize instead of cash because cash goes a lot, even though cash goes a lot for. Yeah, I think that's exactly it. Material, good, and or thing that is a badge of I did this thing, I think helps out a lot when it comes to donating or giving something. It's not a selfish or selfishless thing. It's just a thing that's like, it feels good directly, immediately, but also humanely to be able to give something and receive something back though. So I think you're absolutely right about that, Kindness. This is a surprise entry, especially the She would be so good at Street Fighter 6 is a big thing, though. She'd be so good at that. So let me get a video game going here. All right, it's going to be the Bit Destroyer for a bit. All right, there it is. Let me start a video game. What the hell is the game called again? Alex Kidd. Me blanking on the name immediately. Well, that's not too loud. It's grating on my end. Alex Kidd, high-tech world. Yeah, control space and time by locking up the MVC2 machine and getting his man banned from the arcade. That's right. Hold on. No. Let me in there. It's about Mega Man, but here we are. It's true, you're right. I just didn't have a choice in Mega Man. Also, I was stubborn in a lot of ways for Mega Man. Oh, man, I didn't set my buttons for this. And I was playing a lot with the Mega Buster anyway. Yeah. Oh, up, down, left, right. I don't remember what button 1 is, so we'll just do it like that. Doesn't really matter. All right. Why can I start game? I want to start game. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Can I link a clip regarding missing link? Well, no, because then it's not a missing link. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. And you know what, Strong Bad Man? You're absolutely right as well. I'm not going to even argue that because you just got me. You just got my ass anyway. Oh, shit. Who's coming in now? Oh, it's my mate Susie. Hello, Reg mate Susie. Have you heard that a new arcade has opened in the next town? I hope you're excited. I hope you're coming through for that. Susie, how you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. How was the Bears today? Hopefully they treated you well and fair, and nothing went awry whatsoever, and there was no orgasmic moaning of disappointment further on. You aren't kidding around. This guy isn't kidding. The Bears. But Susie Toast, good to see you all. Hopefully you're having a good one. And Justin, yo, how you doing? Welcome to Alex Kidd Gaming. Here it is. It's an arcade that has opened in next town. Hopefully you're here for it. Justin sees that arcade open in next town. It's like, oh, well, here I am. I'm here for it. And also Dragon Nexus, hello. Hi, Alexander Child. I don't know, that got me. Holy shit, that got me. Alexander Child. Finally going to the arcade in the next town. Good to see you both. Hopefully you're doing all right. Really? Let's go then. Where is it? The only map was cut up into 8 pieces of note paper. This is fucked up. Imagine having a printed out MapQuest map for all my 2,000 homies out there. And then someone just rolls in and says, snip, snip, motherfucker, it's done. And you're like, why? Oh, you know. Also, I realized I knocked my camera a little bit. What? Well, if I put the map back together, I don't know where the pieces of paper are, though. Then I'll start to search for the paper right away. Doesn't OC when she's Dara song from Song. She's not entirely an OC. She's not completely an OC. She's just the birthright of a character that existed, thereby making her original. I'm the OC of my parents, actually. Welcome back to the stage of Bed Mates. All right, it's 9 a.m. Oh shit, hold on. Hold on. I just want to get me back in there. Why does that button go to the... Did I do something wrong? That's no way that's how that button's set, right? Maybe I must have done something wrong here. Give me a second. Up, down, left, right. Button 1, 2. I'm going to reverse those. Oh, right. No, it's right because I forgot. The start button is like on the machine itself for Mega Drivers, and I just don't remember this ever. There we go. All right. And that brings to the map. Okay. All right. Well, I guess I live in my 6-story house. Fuck me, then. Oh, I mean, they're making it to... Oh, I see what you're saying. My bad. Well, you still got me anyway. Yeah, and it goes with drain the opponent's drive gauge. Like, exactly. Yeah, and GP spike on crack. Like, it would work really well. And she has projectiles that aim forward, up, and she could be a secondary projectile keep away-ish character with a little bit of rushdown capacities. She would work very, very well. You do the clip for the post-stream. Awesome. Thank you, and beyond. I appreciate it. Yeah, go home. So if you stay here, how dare you? Kefka, good to see you as well. Hopefully you're having a good one. What was I? Would not be interested in a new cake shop. Was it actually a cake shop in the original or something like that? That'd be very funny. Got baited multiple times, and I'm talking about the moding. That's really good. Orgasmic disappointment. My name on Tinder. On Mitsuhime. Oh, I did not know that. Today I learned. Something is number 1. Does that do anything? No? Okay. Can I have this ladder? No? Alright, well, I wanted one, but alright. Reads the voice instead, shaking my head. Take that back, Rina. You take that back, how dare you? Or are those just stairs down? Oh, those are just stairs down. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know why someone would just ruin the map like that. Like, oh boy, I can't wait to go to this arcade. Someone's like, I can't believe this kid's ready to go to this arcade. Fuck this kid. Maybe a dial is not in service. Understandable. Apparently we also need a mythical map to get to the next town. To get to an arcade in the next town as well. Alex, what's wrong, my son? Prince Alex. Papa, did you use a sheet of notepaper by any chance? Do you mean this? Yes, that's it. Is there something special about it? It's 9 to 9 a.m. I refuse to go to sleep. Tomorrow's Friday. If work gets a little bit chancy, I'm just gonna call the day off. Could you give it to me, please? I don't see what the big deal. Dad, fuck you. Just give me the damn paper. Fuck. But if you wanted it, here, take it. Thanks. I really thought he was gonna go like, gotcha. Alex, the people watching the TV can't see me. Get out of the way. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you go get that paper. You go get that paper. Hi, Ma. Do you have anything to say? Alex, nobody can see my pretty face. You're in the way. Alright, sorry. Next to the reset button, and he look exactly the same. Nightmare. Oh, I would fuck that up so much. I am maybe glad that I did not actually have one of these growing up. This is Alex's room. There's a TV here. Yeah, my ginormous, it's just a measly little 6-story house. It's not really that many stories. Some people have 10-story houses. Let's put things into context here. There's TV here, but there's no time for that now. Sessa is #1. Whoever Sessa is, better get the fuck out of my small house. Jim, what's up? How you doing? Okay, so it was a cake shop in the original Japanese version. Whatever Sega was on around that time, they really like sending you to the cake shop, apparently. They're not wrong, mind you. But there's a whole quest in that in PSO, Phantasy Star 1. On top of, apparently that was the entirety of this game too. So they just really wanted to get cake around that time. And once again, they're not wrong. I also still want to get cake. And I probably will tomorrow. There's a pencil and eraser on his desk. Take them? Yes. I think I took them. Let me make sure. Okay, yeah. Cool. Or let me look at it. And it just brings up my map, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I have items, right. I also have a time. I hope that's not important. There's an ordinary bookcase here. Let me just look at this rear. You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough arcade tokens. So we're in the address here. All right. 2 minutes in the fourth wall is obliterate twice over. Well, good thing I have my fifth wall, and then she knocks that down too. It's like, oh damn, fuck. She's good. Okay, I need to go downstairs. There we go. It's just like, well, now I can't unsee it. Look, he looks cute as shit. He is styled to the nines. He's ready to go. James, hi James.
Prince Alex, and how are you on this fine day, sir?
Hey, Pops, did you use a sheet of my notepaper?
Pardon? In any case, did you finish your test for Mary, your tutor?
Not exactly, but...
Then hurry to her home and finish the test. We'll talk later.
Oh, hold on. If I stand in front of you, do you get mad at me too? No, you do not. Yeah, thou art a better door than a window.
Alex, you're still lollygagging. Get going. You have a test to take.
Can I... Alright, fuck. I hope this test isn't hard. I mean, you're true. You're right, Hacks. Phantasy Star Online does also have a mission where you go to the cake shop at the bottom of Dangerous Cave, so it was, as you're right, I was still correct. But I also had to fix my face first, and then I forgot to unfix my face later on. Hacks, how you doing, though? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one.
Anyone here?
Let's find out. Anything here for me? There is a sign here that says, Kate is the... I don't know what I expected, but that caught me way off guard. That caught me way the fuck off guard. Why? I hope someone puts up a paper saying that my ass is also the fattest, though. Yeah, Sega says you need to be caked up. Actually, I'm all about that. Sega's right. Sega loves them cheeks. Oh, shit. Right, this is an old game, so I probably have to, like, take notes and stuff. All right, let me get some phoned numbers in here real quickly. There's a phone book here. There you go. All right. There it is. That's a good note. I love that note. I love being able to read. Damn, literacy is good. Love being able to read that my ass is indeed the fattest. Grid locations are very important to the Phantasy Star universe for whatever reason. Yes. I don't know why the fuck is like that. Oh, hi, Mary. Prince Alex, today's the day of your test. Please have a seat. All right.
Mary, did you use any notepaper today?
It's an extremely Japanese game for a kid named Alex. Well, it was a Japanese game originally. Justin knows a lot more about it than I do. But yeah, apparently it was originally a Japanese game where you were going for the cake shop instead of the local arcade in the next town. Still doesn't explain why the map got ripped the fuck up, though. Quill, how you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. Has shit on the English civilization, so maybe it could have had a plot be Alex trying to get cake in secret for his family. Yeah, I was like, that's kind of what I feel, right? It's like, why the arcade? And I guess maybe they were just trying to make arcades seem like all the hotness and please keep going to arcades. That's where most of our money comes from. Oh my god, we're begging you, please go to the arcade aspect of Sega at that time, but... You're right, yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yes, I used some before.
Could you please give it to me?
I will if you do well on the test. Let's begin, Alpha. What's the capital of Japan? What is the name of the 15th seed in space? What? Quick! People over 40, I need your help! It's gotta be how many grams in 1 pound? Oh god, quick, someone not from the US, help! Shit! I don't have any fucking clue. I'm gonna have to go through this again. Where's the first? Oh, I think technically. Oh, fuck off! Fuck off, dog. I don't know this either. I'm sure there's some way to do this, but mean, that would... I don't know. How many bones are in the human body? Just going for the middle ground. How many stars are there in the American flag? 70 of them. No. Finally, a question for me. This is the basic use of the Italian money. Italian money. I actually don't know this, I realize now. I mean, it's not pay. I don't think it's pesos. I think it's lira. I don't know what a mark is. I think it's just a word. So I'm gonna go for lira there. Which classical composer was named Amadeus? Oh, lira. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, this is out of date now. Shit. Double shit. Sorry, I'm 36. Get older quickly, Envion. I need your help. Mozart? I actually don't know. Light from the sun reaches the earth in how many seconds? This is a quiz-ass quiz. What the hell? If you want the arcade plays against... I agree, Joe. I agree. 500. All right. I agree. That helped. Did you ignore it? I didn't get there fast enough. That's on me. I was panicking in the face of a quiz. You flunked. You better try again. 6 is a passing grade. I agree. Oh, I'm locked in. Oh, shit. I'm locked in. You have to pass. You can't leave. All right. Okay, so it's 450 grams to a pound. Okay, gotcha. 15th scene in space area? I don't know. Make sure that no one said anything. It was based on the plot and animated replaced Alex's sprite in the plot. Oh, okay, okay. What's this? Okay, you'll be ashamed of your words and deeds. No. Nah. Alright. Yeah, I need to play 15 Seasons of Space Harrier. It's Vassell. I would have never guessed Vassell. Alright, how many grams are 1 pound? 450. Where were the first Olympics held? I'm sure it's Athens, right? Pretty sure it's Athens. I don't fucking know this one. Did someone do the math for me? I don't want to do the math. I like dropped a bunch of stuff at once. I was about to do the math and then I dropped everything and I decided, damn, this ain't worth it no more. Let's just say that. Okay, so it has to be 100 every time up until 50, right? So that would have to be 50-50, I believe. I had to pull a latent puzzle situation there, like, okay, it's gotta be something like that, right? And then the middle one would be 50, so that wouldn't combine with anything. So that wouldn't equal 100, so that should be 50 at the end. That should be correct. How many bones are in the human body? That was answered. I just gotta go find it again. I think it was answered at least. 450 lira. Oh, maybe it wasn't answered actually. Maybe no one knows their bones. Oh, 206. Okay. How many stars in the American flag? 50. Lira, but it's out of date now. Mozart. 500. You passed. As a reward, I'll give you the piece of paper that you wanted. Thanks. Yippee! Yippee! It's a typical dresser. There's nothing special about it. Oh god, if I fail, I have to do that test again. I should probably... You know what? For my sanity. It was Vassell. Thank you. Thank you all for that. 450 grams. Let's see. There was 206 bones. And then... Yeah, my never said I could say it, but it's 2.2 pounds to a kilogram, so that makes sense. Oh, okay, okay, gotcha. Yeah, you could maybe do math. That's how I feel, right? Then I had to professor latent it and figure that shit out. It's a lira. 50 stars, I guess, but I'm assuming Athens is right. And then maybe the rest of them won't be a big deal. Oh, and Tokyo for place of Japan. But, yeah, capital of Japan. But Actually, no, wait, that's not the capital of Japan, is it? It's not actually Tokyo. I just remembered that now. We had a conversation about this the other day. It's not actually Tokyo, is it? Hold on a sec. No, it is. Okay. I tricked myself into thinking wrong. Good job, me. I think it moved or some shit like that, or oldest capital is Nara. Either way, we're gonna go for that there. But it hasn't been for over 50 years. Okay, gotcha, guys. Also, what's up, Villion? Good to see you, fam. How you doing? Hopefully you're having a good one. How do you classic? I've never played this series. Hey, neither have I. Put your hand to the screen so we can shake hands now. How many votes could it be in a human body? That's like a threat, especially when they say wrong answer. It's like, no, that's the right answer. And then they're just showing one of my bones, just holding like my femur in their hand. It's like, what do you mean? It costs like you was there too. That would fucking rule though. Actually. No, actually, I won't do it yet, but... Prince Alex, how may I be of service?
I still can't find all the paper. You know anything that might help me?
Can't say that I do. Oh, thanks, Paul. For fucking nothing. Alex, I got the latest fantasy store! Yo! Yes!
Really?
Yeah, let me hear it. Oh, shit, it's over. Well, that was nice while it lasted. Oh, gosh. Now that the music has stopped, I realized how much I was getting on my nerves. Well, lock in, iCat. You have plenty more music to go. No, mini bone facts, like how a human body on average conveys more than one second. What more? How you doing? Only a touch outdated, a little bit outdated. But I came back. It's all right. I got better. Graham Lover's Toki. Oh, who the fuck did this to my house? That must be Sasa. I'm gonna kick their ass the moment I see them. So I'm the most correct. By default, I am the most correct. Lion Mr. Delete by timed out dragon next to 600 seconds. I didn't see. I want to click on the emo. Oh. I think it was on accident, Dragon. I think it was on accident. I didn't see anything personally, so you're probably okay. Also, what up, Not a Fish? Good to see you. Thank you for the Hotted Jams. Hopefully we get to hear some more Hotted Jams throughout our cool small castle that we have. Small home. There's some armor here. Do you want to wear it? Yes. Hey, I can't move. Help, somebody. Amazing. 10 out of 10. Incredible. Incredible. In-fucking incredible. Yeah, that's a 50-question quiz to give the tutor will not give the stairs back until I pass the next quiz. Oh, I can save a game?
Oh, no!
Oh, God, that's a password. No. Wrong! It's like, wrong. Well, all right, then. Let's try that again. We weren't too far in anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. And maybe, I don't know if I have a time limit or not, but this will at least get me going a little bit faster with the information that I have, so that should be good. What's wrong, my son? I need a piece of paper. This one? Yeah. Please give me the paper. Paper. Yeah, now I'm on your way now, son. I'm the master of being in the way. I gotta BM both of them. All right, excellent. I'll see you all later, nerds. He put on the Bishamon armor, and he got fucking cooked. He went from mid tier to bottom tier. You fool. God, that is so damn funny. Holy shit, that rules. That rules so hard. Wait, no. You're not my tutor. I need to come back to you after I speak to my tutor. And I don't put on the armor. It's weird, because it means love. It's love. Me amour. My favorite game moments of all time. Seriously, that's gonna stick with me forever. That rules so hard. All right. Try not to mash too hard there. All right, it's Vassell. 450 grams. Still assuming Athens. 550. Wait, bones. That was 206. 50. Lira. Mozart. 500. All right. Thank you for the paper. I'll see you later, nerd. He was stuck in there for 3. Some say Alex Kidd is still stuck in the armor to this day. So we gotta speed run this game. Oh wait, hold on. I'm gonna go upstairs first and talk to what's his name upstairs. First and foremost. Yeah, okay, the game might be an asshole like that, but I am going to be humored by it first and foremost. That's very funny. It's like that realization of like I now see what game that I'm dealing with all of a sudden, and I gotta lock the fuck in. Tell me, young master, how did you do on the test? I finished a long time ago. It's true, I did. And then I got stuck in armor for 3 weeks. I see. Now you're asked about note paper. Yes, I did use a sheet.
What'd you do with it? Where is it? Tell me. I burned it in the fireplace, I believe. What?
The crumpled ashes remain unchanged. Oh, shit. I wasn't supposed to touch it. Oh, shit. I wasn't supposed to touch it. I'm like, oh, I'll grab this. I'll grab the ashes and I'll deal with it later, I assume. No, it's right there. You do not fuck with the ashes. You need to get your Phoenix power going.
Pretty cool.
God, this rules. You find all the BSFs. Yeah, it's very much like Illbleed in that its own right? Because it's all about like, okay, find all the deaths that happen in this game. What are all the kooky ways you could lose in this game? And it's all fun. You trap them in inescapable armor. It's like, what do you do now? That's it. You can't move anymore. I'll be back in like anywhere from 4 to 5 weeks. See how you're doing. You'll want to take. You'll say, please bring me out of the armor, and it's like, no, I'm not gonna do that. Absolutely not. Now you know why I love this game 100%. I understand now. I get it. All right. I'm like, don't mash too hard. Fuck. All right. Well, hopefully the rest of the questions are good enough to pass anyway. I don't know some of them that are correct or not. I almost hit that. I don't know if I have to get... I assume I don't have to get all of them. Okay, good. I don't. Cool. I can just do that. Sweet. Alright, thanks. Let me grab that. Alright, I do not want to go upstairs and speak with James at this point here. So I have 2 pieces of paper now, right? Yeah, I should... Fake! This is the armor room, right? Oh wait, no, it's well, if it isn't the blowjob brothers. Miss Alex, how may I be of service to you? Nope, not a thing. Are we sure? There's a sign here that says Betty is the thinnest. Oh, this is actually gonna be like a puzzle, isn't it? Betty is the thinnest. What's her name? Put on the armor again. Get the fuck off my shoulder, Alzarath. Bad Alzarath. Which looks suspiciously familiar to good Alzarath. Who was the fattest again? I am trying to find if someone typed it earlier. I can go find it later, but I'm being lazy. That's all quiz stuff. Caked up. Kate is the fattest. Okay. Fattest. I will start taking notes here. Get into my old school gaming zone. Yeah, it's just like a Pac-Man 2, honestly. Yeah. That's like the exact energy I'm getting from this. It's just like I'm getting that Pac-Man 2 power up. And I've not played Pac-Man 2, actually. I know one day I want to give it a go, but I've never done that before. I need to really sit down and just fucking go for it. In the same suit of armor, seriously, someone help him out. Why is no one helping out this kid? Oh my god. Wait. Did I go through the same door, or am I... Or is this just a really big room? Oh, I guess it's just a really big room, then. I did pass. I got lucky. And I had a lot of help from everyone helping me out here. Okay, so it's just a huge room. Okay. All right, and this is Kate's room, I believe, if I've got my quills in a square here. Think that's gonna do for you? Nope, not a thing. All right, cool. So we're gonna go back. Yo, also, what up, Shin Ramsey? How's it going? Video games look so sick. Look, video games are a wide open area of amazing things, and you can spend a lot of time playing a lot of different games. And sometimes the way to figure out some of the ones that you really enjoy and why you like video games or don't like certain video games is just dive on into whatever ridiculous stuff you could possibly find. And so here we are with Alex Kidd in high-tech world, because, you know, cakes were not good enough for him. How you doing, though? Happy Thursday to you. Hopefully you're having a good one. That's the armor. I'm not armed and ready for this. I think my dad buffooned me like that. I guess I'll probably have some words with Dad at some point. The sign says, "Danger, computer is broken."
Video games?
All right. As much
Pretty bad.
As much as I would not mind restarting, I want to see more of these funny deaths. Can you do a quick save now? Save state. For some reason, this has an error saving states, and I don't understand why it does. So, Alex. What's it called? Alex 1. There we go. Sweet. Let's go. Also, yo, what up, Meat Shield? How's it going? Thank you for 3 streams in a row. You're a champion in my heart. Screendraw, do you want to turn on power? Yes. The computer, which is broken, gave you an electric shock. Game over. Like, I'm pretty sure that's what's gonna happen, but I don't want to avoid every death just because of that. I want to see all of them. So say Pac-Man 2, The New Adventures? No. No idea what you're talking about. Alright, Barbara, hello. Can I do anything for you? Barbara, have you used any notepaper today? I don't actually remember. Oh, well. Barbara, what's wrong with your face? I think you're allergic to these things. What are you doing with my cupcakes? Wait, hold on. Right, I forgot. I'm in the realm of the late 80s, early 90s where un-Japanifying things was still in vogue. I cannot touch her cupcakes. You can't just grab Barbara's cupcakes. Or her jelly donuts, either. Cannot eat her hamburgers. You want to talk to me? What's in your TV? TV here, there's no time for that right now. Oh, can I not read that piece of paper there? So it says, Linda and Janet are next to Betty. Okay. Linda and Janet are next to Betty. We have to turn on my computer. Can't believe the whole computer kicked my ass. Again. Jimpu, did we make you play Pac-Man 2? I can't remember if we did or not. Anybody here? This piece of paper which says 45 from 30? From 30.
Where's the juice?
I don't know what that means. You can't just grab Barbara's cupcakes, though. You're right. I should apologize to Barbara. She won't accept any apologies, though, unfortunately, so. Sana, hello. What's up, Sana the adult? How's it going? I need to keep heading down, right? Yeah, those are donut holes. You're so right. I need to be more cautious about my culture knowledge of Japan. Or not Japan, I guess. Prince Alex, we hear you are searching for notepaper, yes. Yes, but how did you find out? You don't have any by chance, do you? We do, but before we give it to you, you have to play a game with us, okay? What do you want me to do? If you guess all of our names correctly, we'll give you the paper. Are you going to kill me if I don't guess correctly, though? You're on. Oh, I'm locked in. I'm just locked in. The arrow is pointing at... I can't tell because the arrow is pointing off to a weird angle. Is it the first one or is it the second one? I can't tell at all. I literally can't tell who it's who. I'm going to assume it's the first one. But I don't have enough information anyway, so... Betty's the thinnest. I assume it's pointing at the front one, first one here. So it's just not Betty. It's not Kate. It's not Betty. It's not Kate. And we know that Linda and Janet are next to Betty. So... Well, maybe I do have enough information.
Are you sure?
I guess it's Linda and Janet are next to Betty. And if Betty is the skinniest, one has to be Linda, one has to be Janet. Susie's here too. Yippee! Yeah, damn it, Janet.
What could possibly go wrong?
Also, Akurasi, how's it going? You guys can't understand what a rice ball is. It's impossible. There's no way we can conceptualize a ball of rice. I know a bowl of rice, but a ball of rice? I don't know. I don't know, Chief. All right, so we at least know Linda and Janet are next to Betty. And Betty's the skinniest. So it's a 50-50 right now. We're gonna say Betty. Okay, yeah, so it's at 1, 2, so I'm assuming it's going in order. We'll go with Janet. Then we don't know where Susie or Linda is. But Susie's very happy-go-lucky. I know her. So that could be Susie. Okay. You got 2 wrong, 2 bad, come on to that. Okay, 2 of them didn't make noise, though, I just realized. I don't know if that matters or not, but hold on. Maybe this paper back here will look there. All right, so I poured it. Yeah, okay, yeah. Retro Heart did awesome. Kate is the fastest. Why do that? Also, why are there multiple papers around this household saying that Kate's the fattest? All right. I'm going to try something here. Try and guess again. Okay. Who did I say was... Did I try first last time? Did I try Linda first? I think I tried Linda first. Okay. Let's assume that I'm correct with Linda. So I did Linda... Betty... I don't remember what I did last time. So I'm just going to take some notes here, just so I don't forget. So let's change it to Cindy, Susie, Kate. Let's give that a try. Let's give that a try here. Betty. Janet. And I'm going to do Cindy, Susie. Susie looks tired. There we go. You got them all right. We'll give you the paper we promised. It worked! All right, see you ladies later. When I get back from the arcade. There's just ho ho ho. Oh no no no. But I'm glad that your deli's doing all right with it. If anything else, it is something there. And you put Pac-Man to his Zago. Ah, I got you. Somehow he got the worst of it. How do you get the worst of it? Oh, the hang glide sections, actually. Anybody here? Might open this thing? No? Okay. This is what makes this localize this as Alex get even weirder. It feels very odd. Justin was talking about it earlier, Cyril, and it was like, why did they change that? Why does he need to go to an arcade? Like, a cake shop is a perfectly good reason to be excited. Kids love cake, it turns out. So it just seems really weird that they would change that. But nonetheless, anyway, how you doing, Cyril Jr.? Hopefully you're having a good one. Big sticky rice. The big sticky rice conspiracy. I don't need those papers anymore, actually. Oh, am I? Bob, hi! Prince Alex, how can I help you? Nope, not a thing. You can't go through here. Oh, right. Well, let me go harass my dad real quickly. I need to tell my dad that he's an asshole for giving me a fake paper, but after I make some phone calls. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, I could have fucking guessed that, I suppose. This is Rockwell. Hello, Rockwell here. Rockwell, this is Alex. How are you? Flex Alex, what can I do for you? Nothing really. Oh, anyways, take it easy. Talk to you later. All right, well, now we have to call the actual important number. 141. Hello, Pizza Land. Can I take your order? This is Alex at the castle. Can you send over a 20-inch pepperoni pizza right away? I guess maybe because, like, oh, well, he has a pizza. He can't also go get a cake, too. Yes, sir, right away. All right. It's time to receive a pizza. Everyone, it's time to lock the fuck in. What if I just go up front? Like, is he just gonna, like, hook me up with pizza? It's like, oh, here's the pizza, dog. Probably should have said before I made that call, I now realize, because I'm gonna get the pizza here, and it's like, you ordered a pizza? Alex, I'm gonna fucking kill you! And then my dad kills me. Oh, wait, no, nope, nothing. Don't need anything from y'all. Okay. Oh, there's a left side here. Oh! There's water jar here with a cloth inside. Yes. Just yes. Not if I want to take or not. Just, is there a cloth in here with water? Yeah, that's true. That's factually true. And then, like, oh, well, it's yours now. Yeah, Alex is lactose intolerant. Alex, why did you order this? Wonder what's inside. Somebody threw a piece of note paper here. Alex takes it. Oh shit, how many pieces do I have? That's almost an entire street. 67509. Where does this number lead? Can I get some help from the Nintendo hotline from that one? Excited for cake is for girls. Yeah, it's a real man activity to go enjoy an arcade. Job is up. You can't leave. I mean, can't I? Can't I? Let's find out if I can or can't. Oh, actually. Damn, I was really hoping I was like, the drawbridge is up. You can't leave. Oh, Alex Kidd has drowned into the moat. All right, fine, game. I won't drown myself in the moat on purpose. Let's go back upstairs here. Yeah, it's a table set. All right, it's 10:52 a.m. My course, I can only find out that it didn't progress any. Oh, that fucking sucks. Oh, I am not jealous. That's very funny. Left side, maybe? All right, now I have all the rooms effectively mapped out here. I'm gonna go yell at my dad for giving me a fake piece of paper. Don't know why he would do that to me. Actually, if I were a dad, I would probably do that to my child, honestly. He has a hedge maze. Yeah, that shoulders the wall. You don't need a map. Petty has optimized hedge maces. So actually doesn't fuck with hedgehogs. He's like, oh, it's an even smaller hedge maze. Don't even want to bother with it, really. I think this is it. I think this is it here. It's my dad. Papa, did you perhaps take another sheet of notepaper? Well, now that you mention it, is this it? Yes, that's it. Thank you, Papa. Okay, cool. Thanks, Dad. Also, get fucking bent. That's supposed to say, yeah, that ain't real. Get out to the area. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. It actually is fake-ass buildings. That's Alex's room. Yeah, I don't need to be in here. I don't think I need to be in here. No, wait, I need to be in here. Because there's a pen and paper I didn't grab, or pencil and paper I didn't grab earlier. Let me grab that real quickly here. Japan is based on a manga for the called Onmitsu Hime, that was getting an anime at the time. Well, Tomboy Princess in the Edo period explored modern technology. Okay, gotcha. Some places with the Edo period instead of FIFA. Yo, that fucking rule. Ugh. Get up there. There's a second Alice Kid that was originally intended as an anime licensed game. This first one was supposed to be a Dragon Ball game, which we did talk about a little bit earlier as well. And it's like, you know what? Alice Kid, maybe that's why Alex had never really made it into true mascot space, because he was just everyone else and a half, and not his own person, which sucks for Alex, honestly. Seems like an alright guy. Oh, is this the drawbridge? Is it gonna wait? Hold on a second. Let me say that on Alex too, just to make sure we get full energy on this. That's where Dracula is. Look, Dracula does not want to fuck with Alex Kid. Actually, hold on a second here. Hold on. I mean, maybe it's because we're only in the first part of the game. It doesn't really matter. But I'm like looking back at the box art for the game. That doesn't look correct at all. What do you mean?
Good evening.
But where is
Doing
Dr.
my monthly
Wily?
resub
That's a
check-ins.
good question.
You know, that is a great question. But Fim, you have entered with no question at all, but with a mission in mind. Thank you for Femoral 64 days of subscription. I greatly appreciate you, friend. Hopefully you're having a good one, and thank you for checking in. I'm checking in back at you and asking, how are you? Safe here, but it's locked and you can't open it. Understandable. Yeah, the real fake street is, as is the actual fake street. There's a pot here. Yes. There's a miniature ladder. Yes. Huh? All right. Whatever you say again. Was way more enjoyable as I guess. I wonder why. I wonder what caused the enjoyment from not having to run an entire event for months on end. How did it go, though? Did it actually go pretty good? Nope, nothing. All right. So that just brought me back down to this floor. Okay, cool. What else do I need to do? The guy with the fire exists somewhere. It's not this floor, it's the one above. It's this floor up here, I believe. Prince. How you doing this far, sir? Did you find your paper? I did. Yeah, I fished a long time ago. I see. I did paper. Do it. Tell me. I burned it in the fireplace, I believe. What? I don't know if the water is good. The water and cloth's good enough. Let's find out. No. Okay. No. I need something else completely outside of that. I need something else absolutely inside of that. Okay. Cool. Gonna have to go back a little ways, but not that big of a deal, realistically. Not that big of a deal. The safe, was it locked? You can't open it? Yes or no? Yeah. Yeah. How do I yes or no on the safe? I would love to know that one. Alright. Grab the miniature ladder. We're gonna head downstairs. Okay. So I ordered a pizza, so maybe there's someone at the front door now. Maybe I could do that instead. Oh, hi. What? A pizza? You can go ahead and eat yourself. I'm too busy. Foolish, Alex. That's the food on the go. And now it's going to waste. All right, so pizza does come after like an hour. All right, good to know. So can I help you? Nope, nothing. Okay, so he still won't let me leave. It looks like. You need anything there? No. Okay. Maybe I can use items from my menu. I haven't tried this yet. Pencil, ladder, pencil, eraser, and cloth. The TNT did great. That's wonderful news to hear, honestly. That is great, fantastic fucking news to hear. Like, that rules so hard. Well, I'm glad that FADC finally found its second wind in the hands of someone who was actually capable. That's so nice. If I was just saying. I mean, Alex is a mini guy. Maybe it's a perfect size for him. Maybe it's a perfect size ladder for him. Anything else I need? Nope. Okay. This is this room again. Nothing inside. Okay. Anything else I can do in here, maybe? Maybe I just didn't look in both trash cans or something like that. No. There's nothing inside. Can I jump up here? Can I knock some stuff down? Okay. Nothing there. Garbage is up. You can't leave. Okay. Yeah, I was like thinking maybe something around that line hacks. Like maybe I can like use the water to like make sure it gets unburned or something like that. Maybe copying the notes down with like the pencil and paper. I don't know what the pencil and paper is even for. Can't get these stairs. There we go. Okay. So now I'm like thinking through like my other options of have I been to like the far wall of every floor? That leads me back up to the attic. So I don't need that. Good stuff, bad stuff rifle. They like 50 bags and it took 2 hours? Was FADC like more than 1 day? Okay, I don't want to put in the armor. I didn't look in further in the room. Like, was that more than a 1-day event again this year or something like that? Or just, Jesus, that is I'm glad they went so hard. Let's put it that way. I'm glad they went so hard. I'm glad they had the energy to go so hard, but hoofa doofa. That is a long ass time. I went to 1 a.m. Oh my god, that means you were there the entire time. Oh god. There will be pizza at the arcade. I hope so. Alright. I don't have anything that will... Pencil, ladder, eraser, and cloth. Yeah, I don't think any of that helps me not be killed by a computer today. So I'm not going to worry about that. Anything I can do for you? Bro, you using notepaper? I don't actually remember, but... Can I redo with my cupcakes? Okay. TV? No. Alright. He says the pie, the enemy of cake. Look, I've had the pie caken before, and all I have to say in response to that is, yeah, you're 100% right. You're spending actual factuals. Holy shit. The pie caken is not worth it at all. Do not fall for the pie caken. Do not buy the pie caken. Eat a single slice of pie caken and call it a day. Do not return the pie caken. I was so tired. I do not blame you. Holy shit, that'd be I'd do it. I'd be there the entire time, but it's like, ooh. I would have gone to the hotel across the street and like, I need a room. It's like, well, if you get last minute, it's gonna cost you, I don't care how much it's gonna cost me. I'm going to sleep now. Nope, not a thing. Okay. Actually, they do have that weird door to the side here that I've been wondering about. Or whatever the hell this thing is, honestly. Manga for the 40s. Two live action movies, damn. Live action show, live action movie, 3 more films, and a manga and anime. God damn. Wow. Yeah, I guess it must have been a banger. It was an early banger, so it's like, cool, we're doing it. Nope, not a thing. Anything else in here? Ordinary bookcase. Anything you have to say? Nope. Typical dresser, nothing special about it. Let's see. Let's go to the right side here. There's a phone book here. If I look at it again, is it the same one? Yes. Okay. So I'm not flipping through the pages either. You want to fix a game? That's just science. As someone who recently spilled a bottle of water off my nightstand and directly into the plugs in my room, that was one of the more frightening things that's happened to me in my life. But fortunately, it did not cause any damages, so the room worked as properly as it should have by cutting the power short and just like tripping the breaker. It's like, okay, good. Can't find out paper. You know anything that might help? Can't say that I do. Oh, may I have to listen to Fantasy Zone real quickly here, all right? Let me get some hot jams here. Look, this is a game I've really not vibed the platforms on this. The platforms have been really good, because I did a small moment last year where we played some Master System games recommended to me by a bunch of friends, and like every platformer I play, I'm like, this is a banger. I had a good time with that. So that was a lot of fun. So I'm like right there with you, Puzzle Wednesday. Also, how you doing, Puzzle Wednesday? What's going on, friend? Since the third from the right. Okay, well, I figured that out anyway. May I need to listen to more stuff? Yeah. Okay. Nope. Oh, I can just leave at any time. I don't have to listen to it. I can be rude to Paul. All right, Paul has no idea. Wait. Maybe I can use the... Here's the rickety climb. Just use the small ladder thingy. It's fine. All right. I was hoping that maybe I was cooking there. I'm not cooking. The pan wasn't even on. And it was a stage play in 2020? God damn. Hidden Nights is also almost over. We'll tell the family I say hi, fam, as usual. But Anemitsu on ice. Look, give that another year and it could happen, actually, at this point. Actually, I can go to my right here, right? Ah, yes. Oh, if I go down those stairs, does that just fucking kill me? Sunny assistant is third from the right. Let's find out. Let's find out. We'll put down Alex too, because I don't know where else to put this, honestly. But yeah, I was a little bit worried. Oh. Alex faints and falls down. Wait. In that order? I'm walking down. Oh. All right, excellent. Excellent. Glad I got to see that as well. I'm on a quest. But yeah, it was rather scary, but you know, we had to actually leave the next day as well. So I was like, well, I unplugged everything. Not really much I could do, but I literally have to leave. So I'm just gonna leave it unplugged and worry about it when I get back home, because there's nothing I can do either way. And I'll see if stuff works when I get back. And I tried plugging in like the thing that was plugged into the wall was both a lamp and a cell phone charger that I had. And I was like, all right, let me try plugging into a different wall charger really quickly here, see if it works, and it didn't work. So I was like, all right, well, that thing's probably just busted, then I'm gonna throw that away. So I threw it away. And then I came back, and then I remembered that a weird thing about this house is that very specific sections of the house have its own personal breaker systems. And I couldn't find one for the room at first, so I was like, oh, I guess this one doesn't have one, and the one in the bathroom isn't flipped, so I think the wall is just fuckered. But then I found the one near my wife's side of the bed. It was being covered by a laundry basket. So I found that. I found that the switch was off, and I was like, oh, thank God. Topped it back on, plugged some stuff in, and I'm like, oh, it works. Oh, God, that means that the cell phone charger is actually okay. Thankfully, it was in my own personal trash can, and I, only take that out like once every 2 weeks from the office. So I was like, oh, thank God. I would have been so sad if I threw that thing away, because it's very expensive. Because there's a long wire attached to it. There's a key inside. You want? Oh shit! I found the key. All right. No, rickety is the correct word though. All the stairs on that are rickety. It also is because it is missing a chunk from it that it is rickety. He lost an eye up the stairs. It was so much. He was in so much danger. They always warn you, "Hey kid, don't do that. You'll poke an eye out." And he did. It's all right. As far as we know, Alex only has one eye. We only see him from one angle. So as far as we know, Alex has always had one eye, and we have nothing that can disprove that. Ah, go up there. All right. It's locked. Wait, try the key you found earlier. It opened. There's a portable hang glider inside. Oh my god, it is Pac-Man 2. Nuh-uh. What are you talking about? No? There's no way we can prove it. There's nothing we can do. It is frankly impossible. Shax. You're ruining everything. All right, let's see. So now that I have a hang glider, I wonder how quickly I can get myself killed with it. Let's find out. You can't read the words at the top of the frame. Try wiping off the dirt. Oh. Oh, that's what the ladder's for. Sega is #1. Woo! Let's go, Sega. So why did I do that? That does explain why I had this little snap in here. I was kind of wondering about that because I was able to do like that. Well, Sega is #1. I do want to play Pac-Man 2 at some point of life. I don't know when, how, or under what circumstances, but I do want to play it at some point. I just have not gotten around to it ever. All right, so Sega's #1. Anything else? I don't know. Is there? Anything else you want to tell me? No? Okay. Mother, anything else you want to tell me? No? Can I read? No? All right, there we go. All right. Making adventure games that like you just happen to jump around in. Yeah, and I mean, that rules so hard. I had such a good time with Leet time! Hold on. Actually, I should probably just pause the game for a second here so I can get Leet time. I'm sure I'll use it somewhere in my day-to-day life. Sega is no one. Yeah, who is Sega? We'll never know, unfortunately. The mystery is done. It's done and is gone. Also, yo, what up, Jason? How you doing? Good to see you. Hopefully you're having a good one. True statements in this video game, live. In fact, I'm surprised you're saying it. I'm not gonna lie. I know you have no qualms with the company, actually, though. But how's it going, friend? What's going on? How is this Friday treating ya? All right. This fun day. Use my sheet. Any case? No, I didn't want to actually go into this room. Shit. Okay. Well, maybe if I just don't touch it, it's fine. As long as I don't touch it, we're good. I don't have any items here that I think will help me out, so I'm not too worried about that. Oh, shit. I completely missed this room. Did you just use nail paper today? I haven't used it, but saw Barbara using one as a bookmark earlier. Ah. You know what book she was reading? No, I can't say that I do. Thanks. For nothing. Anything in here before I walk away? Alright, we're good. Yeah, we should drink your Ovaltine. You know, I've never had Ovaltine in my life, actually. Is Ovaltine good? Okay, so that's Rickety Stairs area. Yes, I do not want to do that. This game is super high-tech. Like, look at all the high-tech stuff. Like, we're going to an arcade. And I'm out of high-tech for you. Isn't it? It's good to see you. How you doing, friend? Hopefully you're having a good one. Been the most watched weekly anime for over 50 years, but hardly anyone here knows it. How? What the? That's so weird to even think about that. Like, at least you would think some sicko would be like, oh my god, this is the most watched anime nightly over so many years. We gotta bring it to the people. Wait, no. That's not who I'm trying to talk to. Where's Barbara? I can't remember where Barbara is. Excuse me. Does that not tell me anyone who lives? No, it doesn't. Okay, that's fine. But Japan next year, so you can find a DVD of those live action Himotsu movies. Just check Mikari instead. Well, I'm pretty sure Penny will end up being at Japan anyway, so she'll probably just end up checking there first. It's like, oh, I gotta go to Japan. I have to check for those DVDs. I have to go. Dang, have to go to Japan. Yeah, timeless future. Nothing. The future will not change, and that's okay. I wonder. No. Okay. I'm like, maybe that's a window to the outside. I can hang glide over to the next building. No, it's not the case. These two rooms are both theirs. I think she might be one more floor down at this point here. You like Whoppers, the chocolate-covered malt balls? Not really. Not too much now. Why do you ask? Oh, nope. Get the fuck out of that room. Don't endanger my own life like this. Computer, I don't think I can fix that quite yet. Okay-ish, but good at the end. Well, there's a digital clock, so good enough. I'm glad that you have a digital clock and around you that says leaked at one point of time. And I have a picture of it, so that's good. Did you read any books today? Yes, actually. What book? It was called, let me think. Oh, yes. Baking Great Cakes. Wonder where you were inspired from originally, Barbara. Thanks. That's why she has a whole stack of cupcakes and not mochi balls. This is skill ceiling, actually. Alex Kidd can kill you. Actually, I might as well call him Alex Kill, because he can kill you in a lot of ways, but the monstrous, murderous rampage of this game will not stop me, because I cannot read or remember what I did. You won't like Ovaltine? Ah, okay, gotcha. I mean, one day I'll still probably try just to make sure I'm wrong for sure, because that's the kind of person I am, but no, you're Paul. You're Paul. I need to go find... Oh, wait, that's Broken Stairland. I need to go one more story up. This doesn't say is it never released it on video until extremely recently. Good luck subbing what 7,000 episodes. It's good practice. Doesn't stop game Center CX. Technically. Except for the times it does. Are you a library? Yes. It's a book called Baking Great Cakes. A cookbook. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Yeah! Now what? Oh, do I have to look in there? Or... Do you want me to talk to you? Or are you good? Do I just have the book now? No. Maybe my map filled out and I just don't remember how many pieces I have. That's also very plausible, realistically. Yeah, the trip's already booked. Yeah, so you're just gonna be there anyway. But yeah, you're absolutely right, Moses Flynn. I'm like, that'd be an absolute nightmare project to start up. And it's like, where's the next episode? It's like, I'm doing this for free, you assholes. Stop asking me, please. Okay. Maybe I need to talk to Paul now. Maybe Barbara will have something else to talk about, maybe? Let me talk to Paul. Where the fuck is Paul? Is he in here? Can't find a paper. You think that might help? Can't say that I do. Okay, so Paul still is not useful whatsoever. Okay. Paul Wall, I'm leaving you here. Slice of life from the 50s, Japan has become nostalgia bait as a civilized lifestyle no longer existed in the 2020s in Japan. Having ginger fish living on a secret roof. At this point, they should just ghost stories it, I feel like. They should just do the ghost stories sub it. Not sub. Well, I guess it could sub, but dub. Just make shit up. Fuck it. I'm still scared of computer right now, so I'm staying away from computer. Prince Alex, can I do anything for you? Nope, not a thing. Okay, so I must have gotten the page out of it, and we're good to go there. Paul doesn't say anything still, so there's nothing gained or lost there. There's no one in this room here. I've gone off to the side. You can't go up, well, you can't go down the stairs, but it doesn't matter. Sega is number 1. I don't know what that does for anything. Let me try calling Rockwell? I don't know why I have trouble remembering that number. Rockwell here. I called to ask a favor. What is it? I was wondering if you might know a way to restore some ashes into paper? Why does Rockwell know this? No problem. I can bring some restorer powder into you in less than 30 minutes. Really? Great. Thanks. Rockwell, you're a real pal. I'll be waiting. Yeah, I'll be... I'll be waiting. Oh, there's not available. It's a hurl on top of not existing archivable form. Gotcha. Yeah, it only has 68 volumes of 4-panel strips, so it could be done. It could actually be done. Me slamming through young girls don't play fighting games and then going like, damn, I'm going to eat the fuck out of this manga, and then I'm going to be waiting for like another year before another one comes out. All right, I think time only passes when I'm indoors. Yeah, time only passes when I entered and exited a room. Well, when it gets to 69, I think that's a perfect time to hop on the translation bandwagon. Okay, nothing there. Okay. All right, so I guess I just keep moving around until he rolls on up. I don't know why he has the capability to restore things like that, but you know what? Nope, nothing. Okay. Good on him. Actually, good on him. Good on his skill set. Whatever his skill set might be. Good on him. Alright. What time is it now? Oh my god, he's late! Actually, I think I started at 05 instead of... Actually, may I have to meet him at the front door, maybe? Maybe I have to meet him at the front door. Something like that. Maybe he's not gonna run straight in and be like, hey, I got your stuff, dude! Or anything like that. Let me see what he's up to. Maybe press. Nope, not a thing. Okay. So I don't know if he's gonna pop in like the pizza guy. I mean, the pizza guy popped in just fine, so if pizza can get in, can't restoring powder get in? Rockwell, I'm getting impatient. Okay, he's out. So guess nobody's home. All right, so he should be here soon. Should be here relatively soon, if not now. Maybe I need to enter, exit a room. Do I need to at the front door? No. He said less than 30 minutes. How dare you be late and not tell me that you're going to be late? I mean, this is at the back door, I guess. I don't think he was sneaking, right? Or would he be in my room, maybe? Or... Let me go to the back door, actually. And maybe see that he's just, like, back there or something like that. It's like, I need to put down the drawbridge or something. Let me see what the homie's up to. Drawbridge up, you can't leave. Okay. That's understandable. Yeah, like, it's been an hour now, so I am, like, certain that there's something else I must have to do. You can't go through here. Okay. He still won't let me through. Let me try getting to the top bridges and maybe he'll yell at me here. Never pay full price for a late pizza. You know what? Wise man is a wise man. I should listen to him. Howdy, Kiki, how's it going? Happy Thursday to you. Hopefully you're having a good one. What's going on, friend? What I'm thinking, like, here. I mean, I forget what Rockwell is doing, first and foremost. I think that's kind of the big thing. So I assume Rockwell just can't get in or something like that. And that's the big problem right now. He's definitely out and about, though. And I don't know if I need to give him permission to get in or anything like that. Rockwell, I'm 6 floors up. Just throw it up here, it's fine. Unless I got it and I just wasn't paying attention. No, okay. Just making sure. Just making sure. Nothing left right here. I looked inside here, right? Yeah, okay. I mean, maybe I do have to call the pizza in and it'll deliver with the pizza guy. Maybe it's a 1-2 step type thing. All right, let me go find a phone then. How about that? What will you dial? Like, okay, first let me call him again. See if he answers. Okay, so he's still out and about. He's still getting over here. Maybe he died on his way over to the castle. Maybe the guards stopped him on their way to my little humble abode of a house. Maybe I do gotta order a pizza and he'll just like put it on the pizza and we'll bring it and I'll have the restorative pizza on the way. Yeah, what if I made upon ordering? Do I have to fight them to get the late fee back? I mean, I won't. But the thought will occur. But I do have a little bit of pizza left, actually. I might have that tonight before going to bed. Sega is number 1. I wish I could make Alex Kid face the camera from here, but I can't. Actually, no. I can't, unfortunately. So he's looking at you while Sega is number 1 is on the screen. But no. Alright. Well, I guess I'll kill time around the castle until Pizza Guy shows up or something. This is my parents' place. Is there anything else? Nope, I don't believe so. I can go left here. But that doesn't really do me anything. I mean, I guess I might as well keep walking around the castle and see if there's anything else that I might be able to interact with. But I have a lot of items in my inventory, and I'm not sure what I use them for. Between the pencil and eraser and the cloth are like multiple things, and the hang glider. Nope, not a thing. Okay. So Super Mario show today. I just never even thought of the possibility that that wasn't shown to you in some way, shape, or form at this point of life. That fucking rules. Oh my gosh. It's 5 o'clock. The arcade is closed now. Game over? Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I figured there was a time limit, something like that. Also, what arcade closes at 5 p.m. anyway? They should have really kept the cake shop. Alright, that's fine. I can rush through it and get myself a lot of time. So that's the goal for now. Alright, so first and foremost, I need to get the fake for my dad. Hello, father. Yep, that's it. That's totally it. Then look at it. Can I complain now? Actually, you give me some favor? No. Okay, thank you. So that gives me the real one. Yes. Okay, so that's that fast. I can just do that right then and there. We're good. Alright, excellent. I'm gonna go to my left. 5 p.m. anyway. I mean, okay, that's fair. But also, I have been given a hang glider. Oh, that's the key. That's the safe, not the other thing. That's not the key on the other side. I went the wrong way. So let me go to the right side, grab the key. I think I need to go down a floor for that, actually. Now I'm thinking about it, but let me just get over to the other side and make sure. So I'm on top floor still, yeah? Okay, cool. Down the street unattended by... That's what the hang glider is for. I'm going to not be on the streets. I'm going to fly above the streets instead. Thereby making me legally able to go wherever I want to as long as I'm not on the street. That's just Japan law. So what are you going to do with your new abilities now and beyond? Are you going to say pasta power any opportunity that you can? Did I get the key? I think so. Okay, I did get the key, right? Yeah, okay, good. I was like, let me make sure. I kind of mastered that a little bit faster than I expected. Damn, you're smart. Yeah, they can't arrest me if I'm in midair. That's just a fact. I need one more floor down for the quiz, which I have all the questions for, or answers for, so that's fine there. I'm gonna go up this way. I'm gonna go grab the safe from the top, and that wipes that room out completely. So I don't need to worry about that from here on out. And then I can go down one floor and then get the miniature ladder. Then I can go down another floor, and I think that puts me on the floor with the Quizzer, I think. The Quizler. No. So these 2 rooms are theirs, and then this is Mary's room next up, I believe. Yes, okay. Don't mash. Try not to mash. Okay. Tokyo, Vassell, 450, Athens, 50-50, 206, 50, Lira, Mozart, 500, passed. Okay. Oh, almost left without it. Let me just almost leave without it. All right, now I need to go see the burnt paper, at least, so I can get Rockwell on his way here, because that's going to take a while. Actually, I need to talk to you anyway, don't I? Are you today? Use paper today? No, I was something to use a bookmark later. Do you wish you were in? No, I can't say I do. All right, so now that opens up Barbara's path there. Hold on, I'm starting to cook. I'm starting to fucking cook. Are you did, sir? Yeah. Okay, party. Yep. All right. Do not touch the crumbling paper. All right. And I believe Barbara is a story down. I don't know if I need to wipe off that Sega is #1 thing or not, but you know. Oh, fuck. It just did not move for some reason. Yeah, there's like a weird gap in terms of inputs when it gets to the actual dash. So I think it needs to enter a fake input. What is it? I was wondering if you might find restored paper. I could bring restored power to you in less than 30 minutes. Really? Thanks. Wait, call your great. I'll be waiting. So I'm going to wait a little bit, and I'm going to try calling the pizza again. Because I think the pizza takes about 20 minutes. So I was like, okay, let me wait for the pizza just a bit before I call it up. And then hopefully from there we're good. Yeah, this kid's got to work quick. Nope. Nope. No, thank you. I'm full of armor, thank you. Mi amor es su amor. Which one was Barbara? There it is. Okay, you read books today? Yes, actually, what book? It was the how to make some great cakes. Don't worry, I already come pre-packaged with a great cake. Please love my cakes. Please love my cakes. Yo, what up, Lizzie? How's it going? Hola to you as well. How are things going? Excited for your full lineup now that I've actually seen it for a MagFest this year. And I'm sure you're excited too, but you know, you're the one who's doing the cosplay, so that makes sense. But how's it going? Wait, no. I'm off by 1 floor? Yeah, okay. Forget Paul's on this floor here. I keep forgetting that. Alright, we're moving up here. We'll go... Oop. Right here. Alright. Now we know what it is. A cookbook. Yep. Okay. Let me just check. Okay, I have 2 pieces right now. So I should have 3 pieces after this. Yes, okay. So I just didn't notice that I was missing that piece last time, which is completely on me. That's completely on me. Ugh, but I feel you on MagFest to a certain degree, Lizzie, because I am so goddamn busy for MagFest. Between the speed run and the panel, I'm just like, oh my god, I have so much I need to do. 141. Okay. Get the pizza going. Yes, thank you. Let's see what happens there. All right. We need to do the lineup of ladies at the bottom floor. And we need to get the cloth from the bottom floor as well. I need to wipe off Sega is #1. I still don't know if that's a thing you need to do or not, but it is a thing that you can do, so I might as well get it done. You're doing all right? You can't wait for a reprieve? Oh, God, yeah. Also, God, yeah. Yeah. I don't know how to not be busy, but it feels even worse right now. It feels like if I slack for a singular minute, it's over for me. I'm cooked. But it's all fun stuff that I want to do anyway. So it's like, I can't even be super mad at it because I did it to myself. But nonetheless, it's like, damn. Easy, okay, there we go. Oh, fuck! I hope that didn't ruin anything. Okay, good. You forgot the paper, don't you want it? Yeah, shut up. Don't call me, don't program them calling me out for forgetting the paper. They're so smart. See why they hired them. Not this one, not this one. It's this one. Okay. Okay, cool. All right. So now I am right where I left off. Okay, I am right where I left off, which is good and fine at this point here. So, what do I need to do next? What do I need to do next? I have the ladder, I have the key, I have the cloth, I have the hang glider. I feel like I should have more stuff. I feel like I'm missing something, but the Blowjob Brothers are down here. Oh, hi. Oh! Rockwell was just in this room the entire time? Oh, well then. So restore impact turns anything back into its original form. Okay. Thanks.
Hey, dumbass! You worked all hard to solve our mysterious puzzle. You fucking walked out of it.
Can't believe we're giving this to you. You do not deserve this. Okay, well, I did not need to order a pizza, I don't think. I'm not sure if I needed to order that or not. Okay, don't get anything from you. Okay. I'm like thinking through now. Like, I feel like I have significantly less items than I did last run. So that's what's throwing me off right now. Hi. Go ahead, eat that pizza by yourself. I'm too busy. I need to go up a few floors here. Just gotta remember how to get up there. And MagFest after this one. I really enjoyed the 2 times I went. And I also had fun hosting. Oh, would you host? What panel did you do in Beyond? Because I know you have a lot of insights into the gaming space, the game production space. So I'm like, you're a solid in for doing a panel. So I assume it's around that, but also I like to be caught off guard. It's like, here's why the Master System is the best system ever. Watch this. Where am I trying to go? Top floor, I think, with the guy not here, but here, if I remember correctly. Ah! Yes. This old tripod we got from Rockwell. It worked! Alright. So I'm missing 2 pieces right now. I don't know where the hang glider comes in. And I'm not sure. Yeah, now I'm stoned. So I'm like, what else can I do? I can reveal Sega's #1. So let me go ahead and do that because I can do it. Need to order pizza? No. You're right. I never need to order pizza, but also, damn, I could always go for a pizza. Anything else? No. Maybe Paul will help me now. He has like no ideas, so I'm like assuming no, he really can't help me. You can't read where's the top. Yeah, let me just solve that problem. You got it. Sega's #1. All right, there we are. Yeah, you should just always order a pizza. If you have even the slightest inkling of like, damn, I could have a pizza anywhere from 1 to 7 hours from now, I think I'm gonna have a pizza. Just go for the pizza. Oh yeah, the pencil and eraser. Right. Okay. That's been solved. Okay, so now I have the same amount of items I had before. In fact, I have all the items because they cannot fit any more items on the screen. There are no more items to be had. So far, Arcade is on just before Protoman's concert on Friday. Oh, you're going to be up all night at that point. I have the speed run, not early Saturday, but like fairly early on Saturday at 9 a.m. So I was like, I'm probably not going to go too hard on Saturday and stay up way too late and just hang out. And I mean, I'm not a Proto Man nowhere is the big problem. So I'm like, I'm probably not going to go to the concert, but it's going to be like, that's pretty cool. But I'm probably not going to end up at the concert. And I'll probably just hang out, grab a beer, and just chill for a bit before I go to bed on moderately on time. I'm still going to be up late. But yeah, I'm going to watch Arcade Pit and then duck out. So you have to tell me all about the concert and make me feel jealous anyway. Paul. Anything to help? I can't say that I do. Do I need to listen to your music? Okay. Alright. Okay, so he's not any happier now that I've listened to his hot jams. Because if I go back in, he's gonna be like, I don't know. Alright. So there's the retainers that I've not asked anything from either. So let me maybe talk to the retainers and Maybe they have something that they're thinking of now? Pizza doesn't seem to bring anything. Who else have I not? Mary don't want anything else from Mary. Thank you for the hot jams as well with the fantasy zone. Get ready. Hey, can almost hear that. Nothing here. It feels like. All right. There's a lot of retainer rooms with nothing in it. That's a double-sided room, so that's all the same. I feel like I'm so close and so far at the same time. Where the hell do you use a hang glider at? This is armor here. I don't want to put that on because that just murders you. Unless the computer... That's the high-tech part of this game. You're right. Oh, shit. Brain, you're so right. Let me see. Let me see what happens if I use a computer with all the items in tow right now. Maybe that's the last thing I'm looking for. Maybe it's like, oh, well, I have everything in my items now. No, it will still kill me. The computer will still do a murder on me. All right. Understandable. Fair. Uses Kerai with no guess. Or quest. I don't know what Kerai is. Kerai is. Not a thing. Don't know anything hurt. I can't really do anything for cupcakes. Oh, the harassment says, oh, gotcha. Yeah, they got nothing to do. They have nothing to do. So just gonna sit there, hey, need anything? No, not really. All right. You're still paying us, though, so, like, you know, don't get too comfortable. I'm trying to think, what else can I do? The drawbridge is down. I can't do anything with that. No. I have every other item, so let me walk over to my left, I guess? And see if, like, oh, no, you can totally go out now. Except you can't leave. Are you certain about that? Yes. Okay. Yeah, I need to find the rubber gloves. We're high-tech enough to have a computer, so I should be high-tech enough to have the rubber gloves ready for action. Always use protection, they say. Let's see. Okay, so no, they left. Absolutely gone. Okay. And what's this room again? Retainers with no quests. Nope, not a thing. You're just not gonna let me out here. Okay. Pencil, paper, or eraser, pencil, like... I'm like stumped. I'm like, I don't know what else I have missed out on. Maybe I just haven't checked like cabinets or something like that, or maybe some of these notes actually say something. It says 45 from 30. I don't know what 45 from 30 is. That's the last one I just don't know what to do with. 45 from 30. Okay, platform is same, actually. I know it was based off of another game, but I figured they just would continue to put him in platformer situations. And I suppose what is a 6-story castle but 6 platforms stacked on top of each other? So, yeah, I suppose they're technically right. Nowhere's kind of right. This is my own castle. It's like they don't want the prince to go out and get hurt or something like that. That's where they're wrong. I have a hang glider. I can go anywhere. I'm like Knuckles, the echidna. That might help. Can't say that I do. 45 from 30. What the hell does that mean? I think I've looked at all the papers. All of them have been calling various ladies of the land a variety of body shapes. 6 platforms. Yeah, exactly. Nope, not a thing. That paper there, let me just make sure. That just says more about the ladies puzzle. Kate's the fattest, yep. I do appreciate the digital readout, though. That's pretty good. I do actually appreciate that a lot. I like how the guy looks up and is like, this is an ordinary bookcase. Don't fuck with anything. Please. Okay, let's go back upstairs really quickly.
Yeah, why is it your feet glass will have a digital clock? It's so much easier to tell time that way. I simply would just have that. So anything else? No, I don't think so. Can I rewrite history? No. The cloth ladder was used to put Sego's #1. Do I need to rewrite history by maybe going upstairs and rewriting something on the sign up there? And I can't use anything from the item menu. Just making sure. Let me just... Alright, 45 from 30. Still don't know what that is. But this is the high-tech world. That's the high-tech world that we were promised. We have digital clocks. We have a computer. And a bunch of candles. Doesn't really seem to fit with the decor all that well, but nonetheless. And a TV, right. Well, allegedly a TV. We don't know if it works or not. He claims it's a TV, but we haven't seen it work because he refuses to watch it. And my parents don't have a TV, so that's why I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. TV might be real fake. Actually. Let's go downstairs from here. I'm trying to think, what else can I do? I actually don't know. 'Cause this is James. He doesn't need anything else. What can I do with the pen, paper, pencil stuff? Is it here? No? Okay. There's nothing over there. I already know that, because I explored that room there. So we have a hang glider? We have a hang glider. We allegedly have a portable hang glider that was found inside of a pot. But it seems nonplussed to not use it to escape the castle, which I'm assuming, like, once I have all the parts and pieces, I'm good to go. So it's too rickety to climb, so he won't do anything with that. I assume that'll just be a great escape moment. It's like, oh, guy at the front door won't let me out. Oh, well, you have to use your hang glider to get out of the castle so you can go to the real arcade shop. Mary, anything else? No? Okay. I mean, you have a nicer dresser. Let's see if there's anything in there. I'm gonna rummage through your stuff like I'm an RPG character. We don't know what that is quite yet. Oh, it's a typical dresser compared to anything else. Okay, just seeing, because it was worded differently. Ordinary bookcase, okay. Say, Kevin, was that the top? I really hope so. I really hope that's the long con of all this. I really, really do. That's just like, oh yeah, no, we got all the way through, and it's just like, it's like, oh, cool. You could just go ahead and play Space Harrier 2? Outrun 2? Outrun 2 definitely wasn't out this time. Turbo Outrun. There we go. You can play Turbo Outrun. Okay. I'm realizing now that I can look at the books, maybe I'm just not looking at enough stuff. Maybe somewhere along the way I should be looking at something else. Oh. Well, something in that pot, I know that. Nothing over left right here. You can refer to a line of Japanese... Oh, I mean, yeah, no, the West wouldn't know any part about that, but... You are spent some actual factuals. So maybe that has something secretly in there. Okay, can I look at this thing maybe in general? No. No, thank you. I'm good. I've had my fill of armor. Yeah, Outrun 2 is definitely significantly later, but Turbo Outrun might be okay. Can I write that the computer is working fine? I like how there's back-to-back rooms that will just kill you. I don't know why. That's really funny for me in terms of setup. Cupcakes? No. That's just another sign about the ladies downstairs. This is the 45 from 30. 45 from 30. I'm trying to think what that possibly means. Like, okay, from a time perspective, but what would I do 45 from 30? 45 from 30? She's like,
Anything else neat? Nope, not a thing. At the end of this room here is just another one that says, yeah, Kate is the fattest. Can I talk to them individually? No? Okay. I am not sure what else I can do. I can't seem to do anything up there, but I can say hello to the real golfers coming in from Nick Rabbit's land. Yo, how you doing? Thank you for bringing some real golfers over here. Happy to have you. Frieza's daughter, Mitsuru. Frieza fucks? I have to learn more now. You have to tell me more. How y'all doing? Hopefully y'all having a good one. Welcome to Bad Game December. We're just checking out a variety of games that the community has put together over the past 4 years, rolling them for every stream, and just taking a gander at them for at least one stream. I was cooking in this game for a little while, but now the game has decidedly started cooking back, and I am getting roasted by whatever I need to do next. I have no clue. There's Jay Memories. Vexen shares an English video with Frieza. Who else is there a video of Mitsu's father from Persona 3? I got the links now. Holy shit, that rules. That rules so hard. I didn't seize that one coming, but now I'm back. But how you doing, Nick? How you doing, Azure? Hopefully y'all having a good one. Thinking mods PC with cursed mods. Yeah, hold on. Justice already locked in to know more, but so am I. I've not played Kingdom Hearts since like the first release on PS2. It has been a hot minute since I played. Okay. There's the thinnest. Okay. Nothing up there. These retainers ain't doing shit. Ordinary books. Still can't go out the front door, right? You haven't changed your mind? No? Okay. Are you double sure? Okay. I'm almost out of time again. I don't know what else I can do. Like, I am legitimately not sure what I can do next. See if you want to play this one again. Wait, huh? Where'd you come from? Tom, Mark, did Evie use any notepaper today? Nope. I see. In that case, no problem. They are fucking lying to you. Where'd they come from? Okay, 45 from 30. Is that the time that they're in the rooms? 1540. Okay, so is that when they're in this room? I mean, the most frustrating part is they didn't fucking do anything! Love discovering something new and then be like, oh, well, it don't matter shit. It don't matter. None of this matters. All right, so I'm at 45 now. Just out of curiosity, something to just test for next run of this. Okay, no, they're completely gone. They're completely gone, but from 30 to 45, they are there. Okay. But they don't do anything as far as I can tell, so that's an oddity, to say the least. Like, just checking every room now, because I'm just out of ideas. That's one of those situations that's like, okay, I solved one puzzle, but it didn't actually solve anything. Can I give you a nudge? Yeah, please. Yeah, go ahead. So I'm surely forgetting about something that I have not checked, and I will need a reload soon here anyway, so. Well. Yeah, the Blue Jobs brothers there, just doing absolutely nothing. Paul. Nope. Okay, that didn't change anything that you were saying there. Repeatedly because they're being shifty sneaks? Oh. I was trying to talk to them again. In the room, but I guess that I need to exit into the room over and over and over and over again. Alright. Let me go ahead and low state in that case, because at that point where I saved, I'm like, I've done everything I could up to this point here. And it's 12:15, so it would just be speedrunning the entire game. Is this the room? Yes. Okay, this is the 45 from 30 room. Alright. Yeah, dang on, children. Maybe it's a try getting a job. Okay, it's 21. Does the time update in my clock, or is it just... Okay. I can always look at the time, which is kind of weird, actually, that I can always look at the time anywhere I go. 26. Okay, so now we'll walk up here. And let's keep entering next in the room now until they're here. Okay. Nope. Let's see. Make sure I just don't need to talk to them. Okay. Just not face to face. Okay. Nope. See, no problem. Paper nowhere. Not that I know of. How about you? Do you know? Wonder if it's this. Oh, he just has it. Yes, that's it. Thanks. Okay. Cool. Well, I mean, I would imagine that this is enough map to find the arcade. I would think, but you know, that's just one person's opinion, I guess. I come from an era of time where realistically, yeah, I see the whole route. I don't need any feeling what that last street is. I think I can figure out the rest from here, but no. Yeah, like it could be anything. It could be where the local Japan black hole is. And if you step too close to it, you don't know it's there, then you get sucked right in. Hate when that happens. I'm so sorry that the car alarm is driving you absolutely bonkers. You should elbow drop the car. Okay. Actually, retainers. Do you have anything to say? No? Still? Okay. My parents live here, right? No. Oh, no, that's just retainer big room. Forgot. Yeah, no, I have to stay focused. I gotta get to the arcade. No distractions. I have no time to even eat pizza. I can't even have pizza. I'm so laser focused into this action. Alex Kidd only wants one thing, and it's sick. Actually, it's pretty reasonable. Realistically, he's doing all right for himself.
420, good buddy.
All right, there he goes. James. Nope, not a thing, though. Yo, Twani, how you doing? Good to see you. Good morning to you as well, friend. Nope, not a thing. Okay. No, it's too late, though. It's too late. You said morning, so now it's officially good morning to you. It just is what it is. How you doing, fam? What's going on? Okay. This is my room. No, I was trying to find Paul's room because he's the last person that's like, bro, do you have anything? I'm begging you, please. Act like you give a damn. Act like you know something. I'm begging you. In front of Black Hole Alex game might be isekai into a good game. He might be. I don't know if Alex Kidd has any good games since I haven't played any of Alex Kidd's other video games. Oh wait, no, that's John. Never mind. I need to go down one more. Into the Paul zone. Yeah, 420. Good buddy. I also have Sonic the Fighters actually. That would rule. My service. Not say I do. Nope. Okay. Just listen to the radio. Do anything still. Oh, I didn't mean to skip it though. It's very important. I'm gonna see if I can just play it too much and he breaks it and it's like, oh, well, shit. No, okay. Doesn't seem like it. Or it would be ridiculous to expect that I need to play it that many times and it still doesn't break, so. Does it say that I went to the local mall, which actually is a retro arcade? Did you at least stop by it, though? That's the important question. Did you actually stop by it? And were you there before 5 p.m. before it closes, like every normal arcade? Okay. Just going through my mental palace here. Okay, I now know what the 45 from 30 is now. I know all that order stuff. It's just these last few items. I don't know what the pencil paper stuff is. Paul doesn't seem to know anything still. I can't seem to fuck with the drawbridge. Sega's #1 is a thing I cleared off, and it has not had any rewards since. So I'm imagining no, that's not anything. But let me roll back up there. Yes, good. What was on the play docket now? I'm being extra nosy. Since I got to go to the arcade while I was out in Las Vegas, and That was a damn good arcade. But I'm like, I don't want to just go there to play just rhythm games. I want to, and by just rhythm games, I mean pump it up. So I'm like, I'm gonna actually play, like, I'm gonna do something I've not done in an arcade in a long time. Actually play other arcade games that aren't just fighting games or rhythm games. So I played a bunch of other stuff, and that was great. I had a great time. I know, it's fucked up. Now, why would a sicko like Ryuno go to the arcade like that? Play other video games. I'm ordering a pizza. You never know when you need a good pizza. Alright. Oh, wait, sorry, that's Rockwell. That was Rockwell's number, my bad. Sorry, Rockwell. Not that you were there to answer anyway, and we don't have answering machines. For some reason. TVs, computers, yeah, A-okay. Answering machines, absolutely not. Pizza, can I take your order? Yeah, send over a 20-inch pep. Please. Says where I wish every person that's making me do all these last-minute requests a very stub toe. I hope that they trip in the streets and skin their knee and embarrass themselves a little bit in front of everyone. I got you. I got you. Fine. I like mornings 20. So, if anything, that brings me joy. What's in your inventory? Let's find out. Ladder, restorer, key, pencil, eraser, cloth, hang glider. And time. The guy Rither pump it up machine? Alright, well, I didn't think I was gonna have to go to war today, but we're gonna have to go to war today. So this is the right, okay. It looks like that I have to fight your entire arcade now for getting rid of their pump it up machine. How could they do that to me and also you? I did look in here, right? Nothing inside, okay. So unless there's something else in that safe upstairs on the other side of the castle, that'd be weird, but maybe? But yeah, I play a lot of the train conductor game. Because I'm like, I've always wanted to play a lot of that, and I had an hourly card, so I had to like swipe it a bunch while I was playing as well, because it would only let you refresh it every like 2 to 3 minutes. Because obviously they don't want you to just mash a bunch of credits in something and then someone else comes in and plays off your credits. Like, obviously they don't want that to happen, but it's like, this game requires 2 credits to start. So I need to swipe it, wait 2 minutes, and then swipe it again. So I had to keep swiping it over and over, because I'm like, I want to play as much as I possibly can with these limited time credits. So, I did all that. I did a lot of that. I played the pirate, light gun game. That, because, DJ Tajidin told me about that one. I'm like, you know, I've seen it from afar for a long time, and I've never decided to play it. Just no reason, just never really did. Just like, I had that feeling like, it just doesn't interest my fine sensibilities of a light gun game. And then the game fucking rules, and I'm like, I need to actually open up my pores of my brain a little bit. And actually play more stuff. So I did that. I played a lot of that. It's a very long game, though. Like, I was playing for like 45 minutes or something like that. I was like, well, I want to keep playing, but also, I'm going to run out of time on my card if I continue to play this game. I'm only halfway through. So, I dropped that one. What else did I play? What was there? I did play Street Fighter 4 because it was right there. I played one of the racing games. I can't remember which one it was, but I played some racing game. Nope, okay. I was hoping that maybe if I could just give Paul a pizza, maybe he'd be like, oh yeah, you've jogged my memories, my boy. This delicious pizza. You didn't expect such a hungry guy. Right now, curious for myself mostly. Oh, I thought you were gonna like nudge me in the right direction. I was patiently waiting. All right, but I understand. It's 420, good buddy. Well, Twatty, I hope that you get to Friday. No one starts asking for shit. I hope you wear "Don't Ask Me for Shit" shirt on Friday, and no one asks you for shit, and then you're able to cruise into the weekend, and especially with the holiday around the corner, you're able to extra cruise as a result. Oh, you want a nudge? Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm fine with the nudge. Light backseating is still okay. And I'm at the point where I'm like, I don't even know where to look. Did you use Ladderall? Yes. I cleaned up the thing at the top floor that said Sega is number 1. So we conclude he's just a red herring NPC. Okay, so he's literally actually worthless. Yeah, but the ladder here, that Sega is number 1. I can't seem to do anything else from here, as far as I can tell. Make sure I can't go left or right. I haven't tried that. These don't look like continuation areas. so I'm not going to assume that there. So Paul's a red herring. I'm fine to narrow that down. Nothing to do in my room. Guess I'm going to check my parents again. I have 1 more hour before time is up anyway, so... Oh, there's somewhere else I can use the ladder. Where else can I use a ladder at? I wonder. But I won't wander alone because I have the folks, the golfers over from Edenland, ready to bring some real putters and drivers to the video games. Yo, how you doing, Eden? Hopefully you're having a good one. Thank you for bringing your community over from mine. Happy to have you all here. What's going on? What were you up to today? Let me give you a quick shout out here while I'm positively stumped by this game. I do not know where else I need to go, but I need to use a ladder somewhere. Allegedly. But welcome to BadGame December. The community has been putting together a BadGames list for the past 4 years of us doing this. And I roll a game at the start of every stream, and then we check it out. So here we are checking out Alex Kidd in High Tech World. And it seems like a plenty fine game, but I am getting roasted over to open fire in this, like these last few, well, maybe last few puzzles. I don't know how long the game actually is. I might have even started the real game. Maybe the real game starts when I actually leave the castle. Like anyone playing Alex Kidd High Tech World noted cool game. It is a cool game. I will give it that. It's very, very funny. I wish there were more ways to kill me at this point, but I think I've explored all the ways I can find so far. Passed by it multiple times now. That clock is slow. I'll come back later and reset the clock. Oh. There, that's better. No, that's even worse. That's even worse. That's even worse. Put it back. Put it back. Fuck, go back. Fuck, go back. All right, that cock is specifically slow. All right, so now I have the full map. So I assume that I'm gonna go downstairs, run out of time for one, so I'll probably have to start over anyway, but fine. Go downstairs, go to the right. Oh, hi! Go ahead and eat by yourself. Yeah, if I probably looked in the item menu and then looked at that clock, I probably wouldn't notice that the time was slow. That didn't even cross my mind. That is bonkers good, actually. Alright, Alex, how can I help you? Can you let me out of the castle? Alright, no dust. James will be very upset with me. I'll be right back. I'll be back right away. Please let me out. Sorry, no. Alright, I'm going to have a word with James. If I can. I might run out of time for them. I might run out of time. Yeah, the flow for this game is... It's locking me in. I'm very, very into this. I'm very, very into this. It rules in its own right. Once again, the Master System is cooking, and I'm very, very new to the Master System. Also, Lola de Puzzle, how you doing? Hopefully you're having a good one as well. But yeah, I could easily see being further than most people who've played this game, because there's some leaps in logic that I had to make for myself. And I'm gonna say, you know, it's Thursday. My brain isn't to be full active, but also, damn. Oh, good news! This is also my introduction to Alex Kidd. This is also my first Alex Kidd game. I have never experienced an Alex Kidd until now. And I thought they were all platformers, so I was very, very wrong. Nope, not a thing. Yeah, a thing, an actual thing, a thing. I need a thing from James, who will not let me out the front door. And it goes from here, unless it doesn't. Yeah. Can't wait for the next one. Things are getting better from here specifically. You're just in a high-tech world. I mean, I was about to make a joke, but I realized very easily that there could be like an entire series of high-tech world games, and I just don't know about it. Completing the map now takes off for town, and the hang glider. Oh, there he goes. There he goes. He's doing it. He's doing it. The fuck is that password? MFAATTTNTB. All right. Cool. Hopefully time doesn't matter at this point. I need to start over, bro. I ain't got shit for time. Alex has finally assembled the map and left the castle. The wind carries Alex to the far corners of the woods. There are ninja hunting for Alex. Why? What do I do? Besides be Prince and rule over with an iron fist with my family. That's all I did. But you know what? I should be rewarded with the real golfers coming over from the land of Bridget, the wettest golfers of all time. Yo, how you doing, friend? Thank you for being a community of mine. Happy to have you all here. Welcome to Bad Game December. The game of the day is Alex Kidd, High Tech World. I'm almost out of time. He's a travel pass for the checkpoint in the woods. How is your water park treating ya? Hopefully you're having a good one. Let me give you a quick shout out here while my hands are free. Legit. Yeah, boy. Yippee! We'll close at 5 o'clock. No. No. Oh shit! We're platforming. Oh, I have stars too. Get fucked on. Oh god. That's right, idiot. Oh my god! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're cooking. We're cooking. We're cooking. Nice. Easy every time. I don't know how much monies I need. Oh, this guy's good. I see why they hired him. Is it one hit game over? Okay. Yeah, it is. I don't know how I dodged all my... Ow, fuck! I don't know how I dodged that all the time. I was getting Shinobi World. Wait. Are they actually combining two styles of game here? Between Shinobi World and Alex Kidd in high-tech land? Oh, cool. I actually got it. Oh, fuck! I just didn't think he was going to do it. I didn't think he was going to do it. Can I do that? Alex Kidd does it all, realistically. It's almost in its final form. The water park or Alex Kidd? I don't know if I need to get like a bunch of money before I get over there, but better safe than sorry, right? Much better safe than sorry. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna just... Oh! I was gonna jump and throw a star in Clash, but he throws a lot lower than I was expecting. I wasn't ready for that. Ninja stars are technically high tech. Technically. Oh, good. I thought I fucked up. Oh, I did fuck up. Fuck. But yeah, we were talking about like the original show that this is based off, Anime. I'm Anime. I already forgot the name of it. It's already gone. And how that since then, after being like one of the longest running animes out there, has like gotten like multiple movies, stage shows, live actions, so on and so forth. Just learning the sheer popularity of the original series that is. God damn it! Oh, come on, man! Come on, man! Ah! He's drowning. On Mitsuhime. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. I should remember by now, but I sure don't. There we go. Just snipe up there. Alright. On the bright side, it does seem like I... So you see my conundrum, right? I'm at 1545. So 345, I think that's correct. Yeah, 345. And I need better at 5. I think what I do is I start a new game, get my time as low as possible, and then resume from here. Oh. Oh, it's just gone. Oh, if you let that screen go away, it's just gone, huh? Well, that's fine. You know what? I think that's a sign. I think that's a sign. Let me just go ahead and do that first part of the game real quickly. Planet Ares is never easy. On top of being a galactic hero, you have to deal with parents, teachers, and palace retainers. It's terrible. Life is so unfair, Jinpoo. Alright, let me... scope out how I want to do this. That's not the room I want to go to. Okay. Here we go. Go in here. Father, give me the paper. Yes, that paper. Yes, please. Thank you. Okay. Can I ignore your paper and... Okay. Fake! Okay, there we go. Now we roll downstairs. I need to do the quiz first, but I also need to go to the right side of the castle. James won't talk to me. The book librarian... Actually, no. I need to get the librarian to talk to me first. Oh, wait. No one's here? Library's not here? Bro! What did I hire you for? Also exists, and Alex has this, and has this ninja. Okay, so that's just absolute happenstance. Gotcha. Okay, there we go. That's very funny, actually. That fucking rules. No, it just happens to be like that. Alright. Are you in the library now? No. Why are you not in the library? But, like, actually... I would like for you to be in the library. Like, do you have hours? No? Okay, maybe I have to talk to Barbara first, and then I have to come back up, I guess, maybe. I didn't have to do that last time. I'm, like, more than certain I didn't have to do that last time. Alright, time for test. Try not to mash through too hard. Okay. So, 450. Athens, 550. 206. 50. Lyra. Mozart. 500. Alright. Nope. Almost left without it again. I keep doing that. Bones. Yeah, do you know how many bones you have in your body? Oh, these are retainers. Never mind. Okay. Let me... It's a very important question. Though I still think it'd be very funny if someone said, you know how many bones you have in your body? It's like, 206 bones. It's like, that's what you think. And they're just holding one of your bones at that point. Okay, yes, there's a ladder. Climb back up here. This will loop me back around to talking to the library, if it works. When's good game Vimber? That's the rest of the year. That's the rest of the year. We play a lot of good games on this wonderful channel of ours. I'll say how you doing, Fruit Salad, and get to say hi to you. Yeah, that makes it a little bit easier, which is nice. Okay, these are my parents' rooms. That's my parents' room. They don't have multiple. Actually, no, this is just the top floor in general. Yeah, it should be top floor, right? Yeah, okay. So I need to go down a floor. Maybe now my Pops is at working hours. Or not Pops, the librarian. Actually, no. Wait, no, I passed your quiz, so I do want to get this going. Yep, okay. Yep, okay, nope, that's on fire. That's lit. Bro fucked up the blunt. Okay, there we go. Okay, he comes in after a certain time, I think, is the big problem with him, so... And have fewer or more boats. Oh, shit. Okay. I need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright. And he'll appear in one of the rooms eventually. Just whenever he feels like it, I guess. This is not Barbara's room, I don't think. I think I'm in a wrong area. Yeah, this is Paul. Yeah, fuck Paul. Get out of here, Paul. Keep spare bones in the trunk, just in case something goes wrong and you need to replace one of your bones. Like, you play Oregon Trail, right? It's like keeping, you know, spare axles and stuff like that, spare wheels and everything. Keep some spare bones for you. Just in case anything goes slightly awry, you'll be okay. You know, E.T. wanted to phone home, you could just bone home instead. Oh, nope, get me out of this room. Danger room. 2 danger rooms here. I think Barbara's downstairs here, maybe? No, wait. I mean, I need to do this room anyway. This is the ladies' room. Alright. So it's Linda, Betty, Janet, Cindy, Susie. Alright. What? I did it again! You forgot your paper, you dumbass! Yeah, you're right. Alright. We'll move to our left here. We'll go to the kitchen. grab a few things out of here. Cloth. Paper. Alright. Anything on the bottom floor? Has it been 30 minutes? I don't know yet. Let's check it out here. I love that they have a special message for getting the paper. It's really good. It's really, really good. You know what? I deserve that. We found a new death. You know, that was worth it. That was worth restarting for. All right, let's try that again and not leave the room. You know what? I deserve that, Rockwell. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to anger you, buddy. Oh my god, that's so good. I love that. Okay. Okay. Fake. Dollar. I don't know why I said dollar. Because I have cash money, I guess. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Don't go this way. Don't go this way. Let's see if you ever see that before. I'm out here discovering new ways to video game, whether it be good or bad. You know, the system's out on that one. But you discover all new things. Like the time we played Fox Hunt on the PS1. And I could not find anything telling me about, hey, this is how you get this bad ending here. Like, why does nothing say anything about this? Did I break the game? Can't figure out how to solve this. And so I was unable to beat Fox Hunt, or whatever it's called, on the PS1. Because I was locked in some sort of system that was like, hey, yeah, it's the wrong disc, bucko. And I'm like, why is it the wrong disc? Anyone here? No. Okay. So we're going to ignore that. Actually, no, we're going to go downstairs. This is actually fine. But it was a good time until then, at least. I was having a great time. Wish I could play the rest of the game. All right, test time. Don't mash too hard. Whatever. I don't need all the questions to be correct. Thankfully. 6. I hope it went back. Not that it's the worst thing in the world if I... Okay, good. I still passed. All right, don't walk out. Do not walk out. You can walk out, but don't just walk out. Yeah. All right, this is a retainer room. Never mind. Okay, so I'm going to go to my left here. There's double retainer room. Then I should be able to go up the stairs here. Grab the ladder. I should be able to also access the safe and get the hang glider. Oop. Did I get it? Yeah. Okay, there we go. God, and this is why I'll never be able to speedrun the Goonies 2. Or any JRPG for that matter. My menuing is dog shit. I do not know how people can menu with confidence. It's not me. Game too illegally. Yeah, there's a limit. You game a little illegally as a treat, but too illegally now? Calm the fuck down, please. Oh, wait, I need to call... No, wait, I don't need to call Rockwell yet, because I don't have the... I have not seen the burnt up paper yet, because I have just passed the test. Now we can do it. There we go. And then I can also, now that it's 10, I think that's when he gets in. That's what I'm assuming. Okay, good. We're there. Nope. Okay, now we go see Betty. On my way down, I will go ahead and make a call to Rockwell. Damn it. I did it again. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Hello, Rockwell. Yeah, call it. Yeah, just near that. Okay, cool. Be over there in 30 minutes. All right, cool. Betty is near bottom floor, I think. I can't remember where Betty is all of a sudden now. No, you're Paul. Betty's not over here, I don't believe. No, because that's broken stairs. Paul's the only one on this floor, I believe. So we're gonna go downstairs. Can't believe I've been stuck into a speedrun game. This is no, this is Mary's room. Never mind. I think she's one more down. This is the retainer's rooms, doubled up, and then stairs. Yep. Alright, so we'll go down there. How do I keep ending up in these games that are basically like small-time speedruns? Oh, nope, nope, right. This is danger rooms. Pass by the double dangers. And this is Betty's room. Okay. Or Barbara, sorry. Sorry, I got your name wrong, Barbara. Alright, so that's good. Am I on time for this one? Yes. Okay. Okay. I can just hopefully have enough time to do this. If I just go fast enough, though, I don't think the time will matter. Thank you for the paper. Don't walk out. Do not walk out again. Highway to the danger room. And then I have to fight the X-Men up there? Oh, God. I don't stand a goddamn chance. I'm so cooked. Okay. The ladies' room. Down here. But Order Bros, how's it going? Hopefully you're having a good one. Happy Thursday to you. Okay. So, where's Linda? Linda. I can't hear the name Linda without thinking about The Price is Right, honestly. I have that one episode of Gaggle that I did with Jimpu, Super Retro Heart, and Juker. Okay, do not leave. Go ahead and grab the stuff down here. Okay, Alex. There we go. Thanks. All right, I'll see you all later. For real this time. Is good? Hell yeah. The danger room. It's just a liminal space game. Actually, fuck, that'd be scary. A Sega-based liminal space game? No, thank you. I'm good. Did I get it? Okay, I got the cloth. I don't know if I need the cloth now in retrospect. Because if all I need is the ladder to get upstairs or to fix the slow clock, that should be pretty good. Alright, so that's 57, right? Is this the one? Is this the one? No, this is not the one. I don't believe. That's not the one. That is not the one. Is not Neo. Is not the one. Clean graffiti, right? I don't know if I have to clean the graffiti, actually. I am not sure. Did I do everything down here? I think I did. Yeah, I don't know if I have to clean or not, so I guess we're about to find out, honestly. But while making the Kefka laugh. Yeah, this is the 42 clock. Yeah, it's 57. So what if I just... That clock is slow. I'll fix it. Alright, there we go. So we got that. Okay, so I need to go back to the library. Both the librarian. Oh, wait. Am I right on the floor? No, no, this is it. Okay, I know the book. Book. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright. Buzz Lightyear looking ass. Alright, I'm out of here. See, we have the opportunity to make something very cool, but very scary at the same time. Okay, I'll try to powder. Excellent, it worked. We're good to go. Alright, now I can go downstairs. Because I should have all the map pieces as a result. Yes, okay. So then we can go downstairs. We can go downstairs. Oh my god, come on now. Come on, man. And then I assume... Actually, I don't know if I need to even talk to the guy downstairs. I guess he has to know that his only option is to escape via hang glider is a requirement. So we'll just try that out. Let's make sure we do that. Yeah, I guess you don't need to. Sega was just, you know, just pounding their own chest when they made the graffiti up top floor. It's like, Sega's #1. Yeah, we did it. You wasted time on this, but we did it. Okay, Bob, Alicasa, no. Please, no. Sorry, no. Understandable. Have a terrible day. I hope you eat 5 metric grams of ass, which is not even a pound of ass. So I do not hope that you pound ass whatsoever. You don't deserve it, Bob, for not letting me out the castle. Yeah, I can never have red herring as a treat. Yeah, there's a lot of red herrings here, too. I'm a little bit surprised. They really made an adventure game. They'll starve. Bob deserves it. She'll let me out. She'll let the prince out. Now I'm hang gliding. Something that's significantly safer for a prince to do. Alright. I think I need to go up one more floor for the bridge. I don't know if the bridge matters, per se. If I go off of 1, if it kills me or not. Okay, there we go. After completing the map, it takes off the hang glider. There we go. There he goes. There goes that Alex kid. Alright, that's a significantly probably better password to load up into this. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and delete that. Put this in here. Alright, excellent. Damn, that's a lot of Alright, 11:14. I think that's pretty good timing, actually. Let me do a save state here, though, that said. This could be Alex 1. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna just save state here, so I don't have to enter the password, or if I accidentally get the game canceled out again. Oh, God. Oh, that killed you. I don't know why that killed you. Okay. Oh, no! I panicked. I panicked. I panicked. I seen the situation, and I panicked. Uh-oh. No! Oh! I don't think time runs out per attempt. I think it's just like, hey, you can continue from 11:14 a.m. Oh, shoot. Okay, well, I didn't mean to be down here, but I guess I am now. Oh, shit. Okay, I've so often made it past that without doing anything besides running. Oh, okay, I am losing time. I now realize I am losing time. Okay, just make sure I jump through that. I can despawn you off screen, so I'm not too worried about that. There we go. Don't jump into it, though. Okay. Oh my god, I thought I was going to slip off, so I tapped jump again. I tapped jump out of fear. Can you turn up the heat before you head to bed? I can just turn it up right now, actually. I can just do that now. It is that time of the year. I fully understand. I don't know how long I'm going to be going, quite honestly. So, if I'm being too loud, you can just tell me to go to bed. That is A-okay. Okay. So that's how I want to get to that section there. Cool. And I want to despawn you, which is fine. I can dash these guys down, so that's not a big deal. Okay, got this guy this time. I am not sure how I didn't make that. I was so confident in my movement. I'm like, I can make this jump. Okay. Oh! I didn't jump. That's on me. That's on me. That is absolutely on me. 100% deserved water hazard coming my way. I don't know why I threw a star there. There was nothing there. There was nothing to throw it at. There was... This game is making me panic. It's like I'm playing Prince of Persia all over again. A game that I have not finished, that said. But I have watched finished multiple times, on the other hand. That's a game I kind of want to play someday, all the way through. Just on my own volition. There we go. Okay, good. I hadn't tried it yet. I'm like, I'm gonna duck underneath that. You can't duck in this game. This is early platforming. What do we mean duck? I don't understand. Alright, I need to jump that and just stay up top and just get that guy on the way in, honestly. Yeah, it raged beyond words. She was napping. I took the opportunity. Trim her claws before she could wake him enough to make a fuss. That said, completely the correct answer. Like, legitimately. Oh, I can't get back up there. Fuck. That's completely the correct answer, honestly. Because it's like... If they're going to be that much of a pain in the ass to actually trim in the first place, then just, like, make it as easy as possible for you, at least. They're going to be mad either way, so, like, it doesn't really matter in the long run. They're going to go to sleep, and they're going to forget all about that situation even happening in the first place. Oh, God. I just need to throw another star when I jump in. Like, the jumps are so weird that I'm, like, hyper-focused on them, but I need to really just, like, accept that I can just do both at the same time. And I'm collecting as much money as I possibly can, because I'm just like, I don't know how much money I actually need to collect. Because it said I need stuff for the road pass, so I was like, I probably need to be sure about that. Oh, no! Okay, I don't think I can actually jump over there in time. Oh, she's making fake. She's greenies? Okay. See, I wish we could reward our cat with something as a result for being good while not being too complaining about getting her nails trimmed, but no. It's a nightmare scenario for her every single time. And she's not a treat-based cat at all, so it's like it doesn't really do anything for her to give her a treat afterward, because she just doesn't generally want it all that much. She just doesn't want it. Yeah, the remaining money can go to the arcade. That's true. I don't know why I stood myself there. I am a fool. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess I am a treat. What do you mean? I'm a little Mew Mew. I am the treat. Okay. I'm on my way to speed run this game. Mostly because I don't have a choice. You just gotta have to be speed running. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I can reach from back here, unfortunately. Oh. I don't know if you die when you touch an enemy, actually, now I'm realizing. But yeah, the arcade will close. Nightmare. Oh, didn't jump on accident. But that's great that you make a Pete. That's really cute. God, imagine an arcade that you could go to and get both a nicely made cake and arcade games at the same time. Like, what a dream that would be. The bakery arcade would be so good. I'm sure it exists somewhere, though, right? Someone has definitely had to make the bakery arcade. We have barcades, so why don't we have bakecades? Or bakedcades. Oh my god, what do you do there? Because I can't get over there in time to stop him from jumping in the first place. So it's like, it's a little bit of a mystery there. Can we order some food? Yeah, I've seen food-based ones as well, but I have not seen a bakery-based one. Maybe I just need to jump, throw the star, and jump backwards at the same time? That's a mystery. I'm not sure if the positioning there that they want. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. We're good. Alright, yeah, we're a barcade. I'm here for the barcades. Like, what do you want, kid? Well, I was hoping to get, like, you know, maybe a melon pot or something like that. It's like, no. What are you talking about? Oh, that skimmed my baby toe. But I have not... Well, I mean, I guess the arcade I was at in Las Vegas did have food options as well. I just wasn't hungry at the time because I was eating my entire body weight in food for the entirety of the Vegas trip. So that was his own mess of things out there. Upsetting. Upsetting. Save for the fresh choco cornets. Actually, nah. I would just, look, all I need is melon pan, I'd be happy. I'm not a big fan of the choco cornets. I'm not a fan of them actually in general, because I'm like, oh, that's just too much cream to baked good, in my opinion. I actually like bread maybe too much, honestly. Nope. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna throw in our star, because I'm sure I'm gonna need it. Oh my god, yeah, he threw that second star, and I was like, I am cooked. There is nothing I can do about that. Okay, so when he throws that second star, I can throw a star in between the two of them. Didn't jump. I somehow got that other coin, though, like, I slipped through the cracks for, like, just a little bit. Not sure I managed to do that. Alright, here we go. Is the head the fat end or the skinny end? The fat end. Asking the important questions, though, that said. Okay, so I probably can replicate that in some way, shape, or form as I sail myself off the platform anyway, completely unabashedly. Oh. Because it's chocolate related matters. So wait, if it didn't have chocolate in there and had any other filling, would you have to tap out then? He's like, nope, I don't know what the fuck that is. As a non-Belgian, I'm not sure how the rules work. Somebody, I don't know what the fuck that is. That's outside my field of expertise. I cannot answer that for you. Nope. Oh, God. I'm getting faster, so it was positioned a little bit higher as a result. Yeah, you have to ask someone else who knows. Depending on what cream is inside of it. Oh, right, I can't stop there at that point. Yeah, just because you're like, what the fuck is that? No. Probably just eat it. Oh, okay. This time he just fucking killed me. Why did he kill me this time? Have I been jumping over that and I just haven't been noticing? Because I've been turning my brain off a little bit. Turn around! Turn! But yeah, just like seeing like a taco for the first time and just starting to eat it like an open-faced sandwich. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? It's like, I don't know what that is. In coordinate side was probably. I don't want to know that person. I don't want to be the person who knows the person that eats it sideways. Oh, shit. I really thought he was going to end that a little bit more downward at me, and I panicked. I panicked. There we go. Right. I can't go down from there. If I slip down from there, I just gotta stay on the ground. Oh. Why am I not jumping there? Oh, you're talking about me back messes with me. If I remember correctly, that's a Lucky Star bit, I think. I might be thinking of the wrong show. Back when I actually used to watch some level of anime. Okay. Ah, okay, you're not jumping between those two. Well, you probably can. I'm just not. It's very, very tight. Just let me up there. I want the money. Oh. Don't kill me. I wasn't ready for me to actually make that jump up there. Congrats, thank you. I watched anime once in my life. I have no reason to not... okay, you don't have that much drift there. Alright. What time is it? It is 9:52. Good God. I want to finish this stage, at least. But who knows? This stage might be also very, very long. I have no idea how far along I'm even getting in the stage, because I can't make it past the first water part. Yeah. It's true. It was just 3 minutes of it. No, I watched a lot of anime this past week. I watched 2 whole episodes of Utena. Because I'm almost finally done with it. Uh-oh, that's bad. I'm almost finally done with it. Yeah, out of curiosity, how many stages are left after this damn forest? So I assume I'm nowhere close to finishing the game at this rate, honestly. Because I can't even make it past this one. Like Cross Ange? I don't know what Cross Ange is, so I can't even say you're right. Okay, there we go. Maybe that's the way I need to do that, honestly. 2 stages after this? Yeah, it's not happening. But let me at least see through to the end of this stage, minimum. Unless there are stages like, hey, you just have to guess the amount of money in my pocket. Ow. Alright, where's my load state at this point here? It's not this one, right? Yeah, okay. But I at least want to see the end of this stage here. Oh, that dude is waiting. He is ready. You can see that red ninja on the side there, on the sidelines, ready to fucking go. He just cannot shit. Well, so far, so good with Utena. I've been enjoying it a lot. I know there's a lot of, there's movies and stuff like that that I should also watch, but the only promise I made was that over the course of next year, I'll watch the series of Revolutionary Girl Utena. And I am very close to doing that before next year MagFest. So, Giop and friends will be proud as a result of me keeping my promise, barely. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, I was a lot closer than I thought, thankfully. Oh. Hi. Is this going to kill me? Probably. Let's find out. And if Fukamon, I know he has no excuse. Hi. Hello, what would you like? Hamburger. Can I get a yeah, here you go. It's like, oh, okay. Thank you. Would you like French fries? Yeah. Is that to go? Yes. Thank you. I didn't get a drink. Would you like French fries? With the drink? No. Is that to go? Yes. Okay. What do I have now? Hamburger, French fries, soft drink. Hamburger. Yes. Okay. Hello. How much rice do you need? Thanks, but I don't need any. If you aren't gonna buy, then get out of my store. Alright, bye. Which is what I didn't do in your store. Hi. Hello. What would you like? Yeah, can I get one, bibble? Yeah, everyone needs rice. Alex, are you stupid? Also, what up, T-Jabs? How you doing? And this fun segment. Oh, lovely. Thank you. All right. Well, that's useful. Antiques. I'm broke right now. But... Hello. Hello, what would you like? A printing press. You don't have enough money. Wait, what is this? Nothing? Okay. What are you? Hey, boy, want to hear your fortune? Yes. Pick one. Earth, wind, or fire. I can't afford it. You don't have enough money. Get ready for the holidays? Yeah, I feel you on that for sure. Alex, please, all gods, help me find the way to the arcade. Like, no, fuck you. You entitled little shit. Hello. What are you doing here? You have no business. Go back home. Can I just pass by you? Oh, the pawn shop. Well, let's see. I'm worried when you say this fun segment here, Lolo. Oh, God. Anything you want to sell? I have nothing to sell. No? Well, come back anytime. Thanks. How about a hot dog? Yes. You don't have enough money. Oh, you didn't tell me a price. Oh, my God. Is hot dog and the wiener, little wiener stitch over here. Oh, I can go in houses too. Hi. Puss, psst, bub, you got something that needs doing there? I do anything you ask. Name it. I have nothing to sell. Hold on. Sorry about that, y'all. I was not ready to sneeze. I didn't realize I was allergic to New Yorker in Japan. Now, who would do that? No, alright, but if you need any special favors, you knows where to come. There's a... Gun. Now, no one will fuck with Alex. Stick him up. Hello? There's a samurai asleep here. Shoot him with a gun. Alright, so what are my items right now? Hamburger, french fries, soft drink, and a pistol. Oh shit, I'm American. I should have known. They're not gonna let me pass now. Hi. Yeah, they should have passed to go through the checkpoint. You can't go through without a pass. became an Alex man. Stick him up. How about a hot dog? Yes. Okay, so like what? Do I need to give you a gun now? Hi, I have a gun. Another cell? Are you sure? We have a gun. We can't just have a pistol, right? Alright. Everything you want to sell? I have nothing to sell. Are you sure? So who needs the gun? Who am I holding up? Do we have no business? Go back home? Okay. I didn't go down here, actually. Let me do that. Oh, no, this is a temple, right? Yeah. This is just a temple. Alex, man, with an Alex plan. Questionable. Very questionable. Okay, so since I'm broke, do I just go back out into the forest and earn more money? Yeah, please, God, buy my gun. God, don't make me come up there with this gun that I have, specifically. Alright, stick him up. Enough money. Oh, didn't mean to do that. We're trading on a gun. Should've seen. Thanks. It's like, so like, if I go broke, am I just like, oops, can't do this part? What would you like? Dictionary. Not enough money. Makes sense. This game is very, very silly. I'm very much enjoying it. I wish I had more time this month to actually, like, get through the rest of it. Okay, so... I have a gun? God, please. What do I do with this gun that I found? I have the power of anime on my side, but now I have this gun. Alright, I think I've talked to everyone. I'm a hot dog? Kid doesn't talk to me, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, that's where I found the gun, right. I was in like, oh, I hit the button that I did not need to hit. Hello? Oh, what do you want? Sorry for waking you, but I want to go through the gate. You can buy a travel pass at the rice shop if you have a letter of introduction. Oh, here you go. Thanks, you've been very helpful. Do you want to duel outside? No good reason. I'm just asking since, you know, you have some free time. Thought maybe you might be interested in a nice friendly wager of a duel. Okay, so now I have a letter of introduction. The rice guy will sell me one for some reason, so I don't need to print my own. But I can get a print and press, so I guess it might be an alternate solution, maybe. Hello. How much do I see? I come for a letter of introduction. It costs you GP. Will you pay? Yes. You have enough money. What if I say, I will pay? No. Oh, I want to say no. Okay, fine. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Alex Kidd is broke. And I cannot eat my hamburger either. Foolish, Alex Kidd. Foolish. Let's go through here. No. Alex has been captured. It says, stop annoying me. Also, is that a gun you have? Wait, hold on a sec. Wait a second here. Okay, if I resume my save game, where's it put me out of curiosity? Is it with all my money? Yes. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's only slight. It has a new element. It's an infused oil burger now. It's been in my hands the entire time, so it's infused with my hand. Nice hand oils. Okay, so if I just bother you enough. Okay, he's like, just stop. Go away, dude. Shut up. All right. Yeah, the nice ham oils. Nice little hams have been on those things for a while now. All right, cool. Let me go ahead and get the thing. The letter of introduction. Hello, is the samurai sleep here? Can I just go back in? No? Okay, no. Can I get some more walkthrough wisdom? Not yet, because I actually have an out of doing something, so let me do something real quickly here. Because I want to be surprised by a bit here, but the answer will probably be yes in another, like, few minutes. Alright, so I get the letter of introduction. I'm sure having the gun will do something very funny, but I'll pick that up on my way out. That's what you need. I can air letter introduction. 50 GP. Yes. Thank you. Alright. So now I have the pass. And $280. Alright. Let me put this on Alex 2 really quickly here. No, I'll make Alex 3 even. So if I really need to go back here, I can do that. And Alex, you know what? We'll just make Alex 4 just for the sake of safety's sake. Yeah, I just want to see what the gun does. Alright. This is a lot on the ground. Why is there a pistol on the ground? Why is there a pistol on the ground? Hi there. You guys should have passed to go through the checkpoint. What do we have here? A fake travel pass. How dare you anger the gods, imputed kid. Shoot him now. Shoot him now. Okay, good. Good. So it's a fake. It's a fake in the first place. That's wonderful. Awesome. Okay. So, oh, that's not the one I wanted to load. I wanted to load the other one. The number 1. Because that means I'm locked in with that pass anyway. Alright, go ahead, Petty. Now you can. Yeah, we're locked in. It's time. Time to show him what for. Alright. Actually, what do you do? So, while I have money, while I actually have some money, so Earth, go to the hamburger shop at 2 o'clock. Good luck waits you there. 2 o'clock? That's like a long time from now. Alright. Actually, you know, we're gonna ring this guy for all he's worth. Okay, so hamburger shop at 2 p.m. Hamburger shop at 2 p.m. Wait, did he say 2 p.m.? Or did I just mentally make that up? Hold on a sec here. At 2 o'clock? Weird. Okay. Just considering the entire game is in military time. I wonder if there's any cases like, what does that mean? My clock only goes up to 12, 13, 14. When is 2? When is 2? Okay, let's see what you say for when. Believe in the gods and they will show you the correct path. Understandable. Actually, I don't understand at all. Okay, and fire. It will definitely rain tomorrow. Don't forget your umbrella. Actually, be very funny if that's actually important information. It's like, oh no, you should have got your umbrella for the second section. But for 20 and sold for 1,000 at the pawn shop. Wild. Shit. Where is the back scratchers and antiques? I think it's antiques. Thank you. I mean, I could use $1,000 redos. That'll give me access to a lot more funny money things I can do here. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Don't we all? Okay. Yes. I have a back scratcher I like to sell. Wow, this back scratcher is once used by Link. Of course it was. I'll buy it for $1,000. Here you go. All right, now I have 1,260.
Video games? Pretty cool.
Video games are pretty damn cool. I'll put this on Alex 2 just to have that for later. Yeah, famous Japanese legend Abraham Lincoln. Now eat your hot dogs, everybody. All right. So I know if I talk to the samurai, he just gives me the fake pass. But I mean, maybe I should still get it anyway. Why not? Here. It's got a lot of charm, and it has, like, once again, like, the thing I've been surprised about the most in Master System games, especially when I was doing it a lot last year, was the sheer ingenuity of a lot of games. Like, they did a lot of very cool things, and very shockingly refined things as well. Like, it's really neat. It's a really neat game. But definitely a lot of rough around the edges stuff getting there. Alright, help me find the path to get to the arcade. I don't know, did I have to keep praying to them, maybe? At the temple? Mind you, most of the games we play aren't like truly bad or anything like that per se, but I love finding these little like trinkets of things that's like I would never try this game or do this thing, and I love coming back to it. It just fucking rules. Okay, so he'll give me a fake pass, which could allow me to get captured. In 2 hours, which that's so far away from now, I can allegedly do something in the burger shop. What is my fast forward for this? I actually don't know. So I want to see it. I just got to figure out what my backspace. Okay. Oh, Jesus. I forgot it's an on thing. Okay. Yeah, it's a little bit fast forward. Can you tell? Can you tell it all? Can you tell it all? I'm only from end to end, like literally in like I'm tapping the button. And the closest I can make it to is that the hot dog stand. Okay, so there's now 2 p.m. or close to 2 p.m. Hold on, let me just. Okay, it's now 2 p.m. Hi. Hello, what would you like? It is 2, right? Yeah, it was 14, so it's 2. I don't want anything. No. To go? Yes. Thank you. Do you have anything for me? Hamburger? French fries? Sure, is that to go? Yes. Thank you. Unless I was supposed to be there exactly at 2. Which I assume not. Okay. Maybe I was supposed to be there exactly at 2. Or maybe I do have to actually talk to the, what should we call it? The fortune teller specifically to unlock it for real. Transfer passes. Alright. Well then, let me assume some movements here. Hello, what would you like? Oh, a magic lamp? Sure. Hook me up with a magic lamp as well. Does he just keep buying the back scratchers for like... Oh, sold out. Okay. I want that back scratcher. I don't have any. Then why do you have it listed? Why the devil do you have it listed then? Okay. Let me just walk past this guy here. Don't even bother with him. Yeah, I got a printing press. Maybe I give it to this guy here and just like say, hey, I got a printing press. Can you print a travel pass for me? No sweat, but it costs you 50 GP though if you got the dough. Great. Here you go. It's a deal then. You just wait here a bit. Oh, but this pass is okay apparently. This pass is fine. It's perfect. Thanks. Okay. Real quickly here. Just do a on save 4, I guess. So I can pick up this gun. Check out what this cool gun gets me. Hello. Yeah, the shoulder pass to go through a checkpoint. What do we have here? A fake trap? Okay, so it's still fake. It's still considered fake. Which is unfortunate, because I would love it if they're like, oh, you have a gun now. Yeah, fake. Look, I made it with my hands. Did I sell? No? Alright. What if I come through with every fake pass possible? Oh, I buy everything from you, right? The magic lamp I like to sell. I'll give you 20 GP for it. Oh, okay. Anything to sell? I have nothing to sell. Okay. So the magic lamp is just a sheer loss. Here, go back home. Understandable. It's like, yeah, it was made from a printing press. I'm just saying, it seems like it's pretty good to go. Let's see. Now if I come through here and it's like, how much rice do you need? I got a reduction. Will you pay? He also gives me one. He still gives me one. So I'm assuming that I have to just be at the hamburger shop at like 2 specifically. Can I buy a dictionary? Can I buy a bibble? 1 bibble, please. I bought all the antiques as well, and sold all of them as well, and or gave them away. Okay. How about the hot dog? Your order is ready. Nom 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 nom. Thanks. Thanks. Incredible. Hello? Samurai sleep here. Okay, so he doesn't want to fuck around with anything. No, he's sleepy boy. Alright, another cell. Okay. Well, I have 2 fake passes now. I ate a hot dog. It was delicious, I'm sure. Can I pawn off my fake passes? Like, oh shit, those are some fake passes. No? Okay. I'm like just trying to run out all my options I can do besides the... Okay, no, he just gets captured anyway. Okay, let me load back up to one where I think I have the money. Or no, I don't have the money. Well, let me get the money back real quickly here. And I will also talk to the fortune teller. And maybe that's the thing that's like, oh, this is the one that is actually needed. You need to talk to him first so that he knows. Oh, wait, I can't afford it anyway, can I? Temperature at 2 o'clock. Good luck awaits you there. Okay. Now that that's been talked to, I am enjoying this little jaunty jam, honestly. It is very satisfyingly good. Even the slightly offbeat or off note of being inside of a household is really good. Alright. I'm gonna put you under... Because all I've done is done the back scratcher, right? Yeah. Okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and put you under 1, honestly. And then we're just gonna wait for a while until slightly before 2 p.m., I guess. And see... It's 12:50, okay. It's 1:04. It's leet time. Okay. Let's see. It is 13:52. Or I guess the time doesn't progress while you're probably indoors. Yeah, okay, 52. I don't know if you have to be, like, exactly on time or not. So I was, like, being hyper-specific about it. That's still 52. Weird, actually. Alright, let's give me a little bit of a second here. See what... Still 52. Well, now it's 57, apparently. Okay, still 57. I'll roll back in. It jumped to 2. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Yes. Okay. I can buy a bunch of hamburgers and french fries. But I do not think there's anything in, or at least, you know, that I'm finding in here, at least, of any sort of ease whatsoever. I was outside the hamburger shop at that time. Let me go back in after his time for a little bit. It's 14:07, so that means that it is some level of time. No, nothing seems to be happening there. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to look at your fortune guy. See what he says still. Backstacks just bring good luck. I mean, that's true. That's facts. That was very good luck. Yeah, I'm baffled. But that's all right. It's getting pretty late anyway, so this game is locking me in ways of like, I'm just super curious and I want to see more of it. But unfortunately, I will not have any extra time to do it most likely because I have a few things rolling up here for the remainder of the month here. But let me swoosh over to this side. Where is it? There it is. Okay, there it is. I'm like, I can't find it for some reason. Put some music on in the meantime. I'm gonna shut that in there. As you want to know them, what would my next step be? How about that? What would my next step be out of curiosity? Also, Kat, since you're actually here and I'm like looking at it now, I did try to start playing Marvel Nemesis today. At 2 p.m.? Do you have to be exactly at 2 p.m.? 12, 1, 2. Exactly. Oh, gosh. Okay. It is an actual frame-ish perfect thing. That's wild. But let me pull up the list of feelings real quickly here. Yeah, you're way late. You can still win, though. God can help. Kami-sama can help. I'm keeping it in mind just in case I find that I have a little bit of free time or I need to kill some time or something like that after a stream. Then I'll just go ahead and just pop that on there, and then maybe I can just like maybe get through the rest of it. Because I do want to. I really, really want to. I super, super want to. If God will help, a random stranger might. But not the wrong stranger. Alright. Alex Kidd. 4. Fair. Good. Great. Hot. Got 3 minutes for a poll there. But, no, that was actually, I think as you can probably tell from the current stream time, oh, my leg cramped up there for a second, sorry. As you can probably tell from the current stream time, it was locking me in. It was locking me in out of sheer curiosity. I think that's the kind of game that I perfectly look for when it comes to, like, these bad game December games of just, like, yeah, like, by any quantitative measure, if I had to tell someone who doesn't personally delve into gaming nearly as deeply as, I mean, most of the folks around here or anything like that, there was no way in good faith that I could tell them to play this game. They just would not have the concept of this being an interesting game, first and foremost. And I think this game is really fucking cool. I mean, yes, I'm stuck. I'm having a hard time. It is very specific. It is very retentive about what it wants it to do as a player. And I think that's really cool. I actually think it's really cool. Alex Kidd will never make it to arcade. Maybe if we're lucky. Maybe if I have a little bit of free time at the start of next year, before I go to MagFest, maybe he might make it. But probably not. Probably not. Yeah. The best type of bad game is a good game. So it avoids the worst kind of bad, which is it's boring. It's like, no, this is just strictly interesting. And I can see why you say it's your favorite and why no one would even argue with it being like your favorite game, your favorite Alex Kidd game. I have nothing to compare it to, obviously, so it's also my favorite Alex Kidd game, but nonetheless. So I think with just the sheer interest of the game itself, like for me, I think I'm leaning great on this one. I think I'm leaning great and almost edging on hot. Like almost, what would I consider hot in the realm of bad game December that I have played? But I might have to look at my list for that answer, honestly, because I'm sure I've played stuff that's like, oh wait, no, this still actually rules, and I like it a lot. And I'm like, edging on hot, the Yudo story is very important to edge on hot. Look, it's late night. Is that time of the hour? You gotta make sure you take care of yourself. Callie, go to bed. You weren't supposed to be here now. Guys, like I heard someone was edging on hot. I'm here for it. Finally, the real content of the stream. Oh gosh. I'm gonna look at the list real quickly here before I make my final decision. I know your voting time is almost up on how you felt about the game, but I'm gonna take a quick look at the list here. Okay, you know what? Blue Stinger would be hot. This is not Blue Stinger status. This is not Blue Stinger status. What else would be hot on this list here? Fair? I think that's fair. Ironically, Ernest Evans in the long run, but that's a long run thing, so I wouldn't say no. Guys, yeah, I would say that would be hot in this list. Mystic Quest, yes, I say that'd be hot on this list. It's not comparing up to those. I think this is a great. I think this is for me a great. And I would probably say I agree with a good. I'm a little bit surprised to see fair. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little bit surprised to see fair, but you know what? That's fair. Please clap. No, his Gremlin hours. No, your Gremlin hours. Yeah, I can't compete with you here. You're in your best zone right now. You probably start drinking coffee with all the sugar in the world in it at that point, and I am just a lowly sow who is barely keeping shit together. The in-between versus these faces. Oh, that would rule so hard. Maybe I should commission someone to do that. I need you to draw the... All right, so here's the Game Pro rating game system. Oh, you want me to redraw these faces? No. I want the in-between of all these faces here. What is a poor 0.5? What is a fair 0.5? I need to see what's that middling half, like I'm waking up, I'm sleepy, like, look, and kind of like that groggy waking up look, but like just really that first like snap of waking up out of bed, and you're trying to find your phone or water. I need that between poor and fair. The Grays. This is for poison short from hot. Yeah, exactly. we need shot. We need got in there. But yeah, I think this is I'm gonna say this is a great one for me. I'm on the side of great for this one. Falls short of hot for me when I compare it to other ones that were like, oh no, these ones were hot for sure. But yeah, I think this is a great for me. Excuse me. But yeah, that said, now I can move over to the stream ending screen here. There we go. Outro's muted. You know what? We can keep this going then. I'm too lazy now. That's it. Thank you all for hanging out for a slightly longer than normal one, because I was locked into the game, because that's the kind of person I am. Of course. Greatly appreciate you all hanging out and helping me out as well with the game, because I definitely needed a little bit of nudge here and there. But that said, if you want to hang out for a little bit longer here... Oh, that's true. It is Jin's birthday today. Let's see how they seem to be faring, because I don't know how long they're going to be up for. What are they playing? What the hell is that? Final Fantasy? Some sort of Final Fantasy. Well, go wish my friend the Grunion a quick happy birthday here. And I will do the same, and then probably snack a little bit and go to bed. But as I said, thank you for all hanging out, as always. I greatly appreciate it. We'll be back in on Saturday. The game has already been picked. So for all you sickos out there who have been looking for the classics of bad games, Castlevania 64 is on its way this Saturday. And I don't think I have anything else to do this Saturday as well. So double up on I'm playing all day. And that is just going to be it. So Castlevania 64 is happening. But that said, take care of yourselves. Have a good one. Be safe out there. Stay cute as always. And remember, definitely pick up the pistol that you find in someone else's house and do illegal shit in Edo, Japan. Peace. These are good life lessons. I'm liking this. This is wonderful.